Greetings, friends, from the Last Frontier. It is September 7th, 2021. Hey, guys. It's good to see you guys. I was just playing a game with these guys from the Agent Gamers channel. It's an excellent bunch of guys who are playing multiplayer Paradox grand strategy games. We're just playing Crusader Kings 3. I'll put up a little link to their site. You should check them out. They're really welcoming. Anyone can get into their games, as long as they're cool people, you know what I'm saying? And can handle, when bad things happen to your country and to your peeps, you just got to roll with it. That's what we do. That's what we do over here too. We're doing a mega campaign over here, which is in phase 2, which is also Crusader Kings 3. We started out at Imperator Rome. At the end of Imperator Rome, we had the territory of Scandia, Germania, Britannia, and Caledonia. And we took that endgame file and imported it as the start game file for Crusader Kings 3. So there's a lot of things that are different about this game than a vanilla Crusader Kings 3 game. Notably, the Abrahamic religions never manifested here. So we have Hellenistic, Mithrans, the Vishnu types, Canaanites. We got this megalithic culture. We started out, there was like 3 or 4 different Germanic religions that we have since reformed into main branch Asatru, and we're trying to dominate there. Culturally, it's also been different. There was a lot of Romans, Scythians, Macedonians, Hittites, so it's just a totally different dynamic. The development was different. India is super strong in this game. Byzantine wasn't a thing. Rome wasn't as big of a deal. So we are working our way towards just, trying to survive. We had a really horrible succession here when the last emperor died, and everyone has been rebelling against this guy, forcing him into debt. We've been fighting him off as we can. We're trying to use all of our allies and house members to fight the wars as much as possible so that we can try to get this debt under control. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Turk. You guys should take a look there. I'm real close to 100 followers. I'm like 4 away. That's a goal that I'm trying to hit, and then we'll celebrate by doing some kind of a multiplayer game just amongst our own community over here. It'll be a totally different kind of a thing. We do have a special event happening on Friday that I should mention, where the community came up with like 60,000 of the skull points, which is the channel points that we use over here. They dedicated towards wanting to play a multiplayer game with me and with the community. And because of the way the voting went on that, we're going to do that on Friday. We're going to do it from noon to midnight Eastern time. We're going to play Jackbox. I've got all the different party packs for that. I've got the overlay thing from Twitch, the Twitch overlay that will help with that to make it easier for people to play with. But yeah, if you have a cell phone and a screen to watch the show, then anyone anywhere can play or be part of the audience. Thanks, Jim. appreciate it. I enjoy watching Jim and Turk play their golf games too. I think that Turk's got a separate channel for that. I don't have the link ready to go for that one, but if you like watching Tiger Woods style PC golf, I don't know which one it is, but I get into that stuff too. But I appreciate the follow. Now I only need three more follows to get to 100. That's a huge landmark. I remember when I was trying to get to 50, and it wasn't that long ago. So things are going real well over here. Another thing we got going on over here to help to be more interactive and to make it more interesting for you guys is as you watch and you accumulate these skull points, as people are born into the dynasty, we can customize those characters. You guys can claim those characters. I'll give them a county minimum depending upon where you want to buy in at. But you can make them dukes, kings. You can even force me to try to put them on the throne. You can plot against the other characters, other players in the game. These pinned characters are all of the different custom characters that people are pitting, and we call this the game of skulls. And so it's the game within a game, and that's been pretty interesting. I do have a leaderboard for that going at my Discord. You guys are all welcome to go over there too if you want to check that out, or if you want to get involved with the community event that's happening on Friday. You know, no, I don't expect anyone other than myself to be there for the full 12 hours, but with those Jackbox games, people can get in and get out, and they're funny and they're ridiculous and whimsical. I know my wife and kids love the Jackbox. So what's that one? What's that? Deuce Volt. Yeah, get on with the game, huh? All right, I get it. Crusade on. So let's see where we're at here. We got to pick up the pieces. I know we were getting attacked by more people here on at the end of the thing yesterday. Looks like we've got a marriage. I think we can't. I think she's locked up. So as long as she's locked up, I can't endorse that marriage. Looks like we've always got more of these dangerous peasant factions that are trying to. Oh, an independence faction. This is excellent. I got no money to fight this. So they got 8 months for me to do something about this. Sometimes I can come in and take counts off of this. Looks like I got a bunch of counts. And Queen Cecilia of Denmark. Let's see if I've given her anybody as a vassal lately. Maybe I can get her to piss off. So we'll go to her opinion of us. I'm looking for so I have granted her a vassal recently, so I'm not going to do that. But I can give these other counts away and maybe get that below the line. So let me find some of my other pissed off vassals and see about who I haven't given a vassal to recently, so I could get some benefit out of that, and then also get rid of some of these disloyal counts and get truces with them and force them off the faction. So let's see about this. It looks like I haven't done anything to King Jamie in a while. Let's see if I can give him Count Silvestro here. Here he is. Alright, back to the list here. So we'll move it down. Countess Bianca. Let's go back and find someone else under King Jamie. This guy, Court Chaplain, it looks like, is a king. Have I given him a vassal? Yes. Queen Freya, vassal, yes. Asla. Okay, Hrodgir. Looks like I haven't given King Hrodgir a vassal, so let's pull him up. We'll try to give him Bianca. How's everybody doing out there? There she is. Truce for 10 years from that. So we're getting this line down here. Alright, so after Hrodgir, we got King Arthur. Have we given him anybody? Yes. Countess Cleo is pretty tough for a countess. How about Marcus Aurelius here? Yes. We can give a Jarl a count. Looks like we haven't done anything for her. Let's give her Warren Chin. There it is. We're on the line, too weak to send an ultimatum, but let's get rid of this Countess Sentika also. Just to pad it a little bit here. Looks like Vodano's here, maybe we could give him to, her to. What's her name? Sentika. We don't have time to deal with, you know, we're trying to get rid of, we got all these peasants that are revolting, and we can deal with them a lot easier than we can dealing with a bunch of independence factions. So there, she's below the line. Hopefully we can keep increasing our soldier count. And let's also check our dread level. Our dread level is low. Do we have any, we don't have any prisoners to execute. We'll try to get our dread back up to max. Let's check. So that was just one faction. Let's see what else we got. We got the Pictish Ozatru populace. We can't do anything about them other than, you know, try to get their culture and religion on board, you know. So I am trying to convert those Hellenists, as you know, and try to reduce them. They've been our thorn in our side ever since Imperator Rome. Honestly, we hate them very much. Okay, but we'll just have to deal with them when we can. This war right here is a subjugation war of somebody down here in Africa, so I don't really care about that. So we're trying to deal with these other uprisings. I'm just keeping an eye on the capital to make sure that no one's going to try to take over the capital, and I'm letting my my allies. I don't think I have a war that I can bring them into. I think I've already called them all. I'm not trying to bring in the dynasty members. I do have a spouse on the way. Let's see if I can arrest any of these people. But mostly I'm trying to, we made a lot of progress on the debt last time. And if I can get out of debt today, that would be like my overarching goal. Outside of my follower goal, trying to hit 100 followers. So if anyone wants to help me hit that, looks like I'm halfway there already. Had a couple people follow me overnight. That was nice. Super excited about it. All right, let's go. All right, so this is where the capital is now. All red, a whole bunch of alliances expiring. So I wonder what that's going to do for my wars here. I think they're still invested in the wars, even though if I'm not allied to them right now. I think because they were there at the beginning, they're going to still get dragged along. Let me negotiate new alliances with these folks, the ones I can. They have been helping. Alright, we're gonna get in control of this empire thing. Unless he dies, in which case the whole empire is gonna split. We have 5 empires under our flag. And I think 4 of them are going to one guy, and 1 of them's going to someone else. And the person that we're trying to put on the throne is not on any of them right now, and that's Queen Aine. Leafy Pete has pledged for us to try to get his character onto the throne, and I think she's just too young yet, and there's some other too powerful folks. But so this is who we're trying to get on there. Looks like she's been beat up. But King Marcus Aurelius, he's of Italia. He's the guy in, I think he's even there in Francia. They used to be Daroth, another Blood of Skulls or Game of Skulls guy. But now there's Prince Ormir Windison of Suionia. Italia likes him. It's funny that they don't even like that Italia. They don't even like the King of Italia there. That's telling. But King Marcus is the man on 4 out of 5. So if we get to where we know we're gonna die, and we might need to switch after we get our intrigue, skullduggery schemer, we're going to shift over to medical and try to get to so that we know when we're going to die. And if we get that 1 year, then we'll switch to Marcus and try to keep the Empire as intact as possible before, you know, we die. You know, so I could raise troops to fight some of these wars, but I don't want to, you know, lose money. I'm trying to, you know, get out of debt. So onward. And when I get out of debt, I can reinforce my men-at-arms. Let's check our witch wards here. It looks like they're both 15, so we need to fire them and then go get... He wants to be a warrior, but I don't see that. Oh, no, you can't. Good luck. Good luck storming the castle. And so we do have an active witch coven that I can't bring together for any witch meetings because I don't have the money to do it. It's definitely a reoccurring theme with this particular emperor that he has never had an opportunity to really get anything going ever since he ascended to the throne. Okay, so we're looking for a stewardship. Let's go with Elroy. We'll pick up a couple more witch wards here. Will not accept 0. Don't have a hook. Prince Billy. I see. Okay, he doesn't want it. He doesn't like the juice. We'll find someone else. Find someone who likes the juice. Ugh. You don't like the juice. There we go. Alright, back to it. Jaffa. Excellent. So if we do see someone heading for the capital, we will raise troops. We will defend the capital. We will go further into debt to keep from losing the capital. Looks like these guys are coming on in. Let's do it. And we'll start kicking ass, and we'll start... we'll have to win the wars ourselves. We're going to have to go further into debt to do it. You got to do what you got to do. We'll start targeting the leaders. Fabricate, hook, daring, rescue. So simple, yet so convincing. Lose 135. Sure, why not? No, I don't want to. This has all been a big mistake. We may not try it for 5 years. Well, it's do or die. We'll do it. Okay, so we're gonna get the hook for Queen Ayin. We're actually trying to get her on the Empire of Ratia. She had the best odds to get on the throne in Ratia, and hopefully, you know, when she is the heir to Ratia, maybe that will help her get onto some of the other thrones. So we need to find. So she's definitely outnumbered here. She needs another 218 votes or something. So we will try to get hooks on these guys. Take votes away from him, give them to our candidate. See if we have any new allies that aren't helping us yet. No. this guy's head, I guess, and probably run away, but he's trying to go to sea. Alright, who's this? Princess Gerd of Scotland. And you are both adults. Oh yeah, she's awesome. She's a dwarf, but she's beautiful, Amazonian, fecund, genius, witch, level 4 elusive shadow. You know, I think that she'll make some good babies for you guys to claim in the Game of Skulls, perhaps. Alright, so we get full cadre of young-ish. Looks like she's just aged out, but she's our stewardship, so we're gonna keep her. We're gonna keep her. She's a keeper. All right, now we're losing massive amounts of gold here. Be nice if we could get over there, but I think we're still gathering, so they're probably gonna make it to the sea here and get away. Super annoying. Secret exposed. Earl Dan, the husband of Countess Alfred of Dorset, has accused my son-in-law, King Marcus Aurelius, of having an affair with his lover, Court Chaplain Alfred. He likes some skeletal. I do not see what the fuss about it is, not as if lust is a natural affliction. So if we end up playing as Marcus, we're going to have to deal with that stuff. Is he going straight to sea from there? Yeah. He didn't have to stop. Okay, so let's assess. So let's look at this Gallic uprising, the war we're losing the most, and see where this guy is. So he's over there, Troyes. So let's send one unit that way. And let's see where the leader of this one is. The Pemis Old Ozatru. 6287 there, yikes. Huh, well, shoot. He is stronger than just one of my units and super far away. So why don't we just send both units over here first. We'll whack this guy. And then we will, from there, hook up into the river system and go over and whack the next guy. And we're just not going to worry about the debt. We're just going to run a deficit. Story of our life. Okay, looks like low control. We can send our marshal to get control back. Here is a 0. Here's a 20. Let's try to bring the 20 up. And Dortmund. Oh, it wasn't the control one, it was the convert one. So let's go back down to the capital and we'll find another Hellenistic place that's close to the capital. We want to force these guys back and away when they revolt. New heir, wow. Kinswoman Astrid Frey's daughter Gundred is the new player heir. What happened there? Maybe because he had he's an adulterer. Now they don't like him as well. Let's check the status. So in the Empire of Gastania, it's now Astrid Freya's daughter who has the most votes. Marcus second, Aid in fourth. Not awesome. Let's see what's happening in Germania if similar things are happening. Marcus still holding on there, 806 votes. We're definitely looking at a civil war. You know, the only other thing I could do is remove the elections from. No, I'm not going to do that. That gimps the Game of Skulls. So who's this? Tane Gretter Agneson is in the lead now in Francia. So Marcus Aurelius definitely took a hit there with the revelation that he is an adulterer. Talius, he's in second. What up in Ratia? Did he lose some votes in Ratia? That would have helped Aine. He has lost some votes. She's a lot closer now there, so she might be able to make a move. Get into Ratia, then we'll look for the next closest spot for her. It's just been the never-ending story with these factions. We've got Inyald wants to be a witch, 73% chance, not super good odds. Let's see if he gets it. He is convinced. All right. So let's. He's 15. We'll kick him. He looks like intrigue. I concur. I concur that intrigue is the way to go for him. Let's try to find an intrigue. We don't have an intrigue guy. We'll just have to go with ear here. Astrid. Awesome. Okay, notice our stress is high. So 2 weeks. She looks like she's coming back up here again. She's going to be a problem. Queen Cecilia of Denmark. What about... so it's not about the fact that she's not Asatru, although she's not Norse. She's also not a witch. Looks like we're not doing a personal scheme on anyone. Let's try to sway her. Okay. So our guys looks like they're going around the horn here, heading up the river. I don't know where that guy's going yet. We'll keep eyes on him. Keep eyes on the leader. Speed up the game here a little bit. I guess we're on speed 3. Alright, someone can get married. Hazel and Prince Raiden. Alright, this is Dallington's character. The Crown Prince, Prince Raiden Mearson. He'll probably be making some moves on some of those elections here pretty soon, I'm guessing. He looks like he'd be a pretty popular guy. Rational. He's got 2. He's brave and wrathful. That's 2 virtues in the Asatru faith. So he's a berserker. He's a badass. Dallington picked well on this guy. Send proposal. Now he's married to a pretty awesome Princess Hazel. She's going to help him out quite a bit. Well done, Dallington. Are you here? You are. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for lurking, everybody. Appreciate it, you guys. Anyone wants to throw me a follow, I'm just 3 away from 100. Landmark for me. Appreciate it. And you guys would see when I'm on. These guys are down here doing something. Guess they're helping. All right, let's see if that guy tries to run. See if he tries to run, tries to hide. Ugh. Oh shit, what's this one? Liberty War, my war. Defending against Countess Richhild of Viengi. What is this about? War started 11 months ago. This one just sort of slipped in on me. I didn't notice it there at the beginning of the show. Alright, let's have this marriage happen. Who's this? Rido, Cecilia's daughter, my niece, is marrying old man Stinky here, Court Chaplain Valerian Eagleson of Ablania. There had to be a good reason for it. So we will allow it. Let's go back to this war that we just lost. I don't know what this is about. So Liberty War. Surrender. What are we going to lose? The crown authority of Jarldom of Vepsi is reduced one step. Jarl Wulfric will owe every Liberty faction member a favor. You know, gets the law autonomous. This is Wulfric's problem, not our problem. Looks like we're just got sucked into some bullshit here. I don't really care. We're focusing on these 3 wars. Hopefully we're going to put an end to one right now. We lost the war led by Jarl Wulfric Virnison. That's Valgrim's character, so he's got autonomous vassals now, so that sucks for him. Let's see, we can vassalize Chieftain Vodanos. Let's do it. We can change Prince Todligma's contract, and let's do that. Let's use a hook. We're trying to raise the tax rates here on people. Looks like we're going to an all-new level of debt, the 100-year debt. Unless we can get to where we're not in war all the time. He's got someone blocking him here, but we're gonna try to take him out. And transfer Count Vodanos to King Augusto. That'll help us. Should help us, anyways. Keep that vassal structure going. He's not. Doesn't seem to care. We're coming. Alright, so Queen Cecilia. To make her more susceptible to my attempts, I can include a compliment. Be sure to mention her soaring ambition. Ha! She certainly has that. Let's try. If I fail, we'll just, it'll work. I'm a diplomat. Kinda. Charismatic. Negotiator. Alright, let's get in here and put an end to this nonsense. Capture him. Of course not. Alright, let's go siege. Siege this down, as long as we're here. The faction targeting us has disbanded, this Liberty faction. That was Queen Cecilia, I thought it was. My half-sister's going for one. Who's this? Dependence faction. Queen Cecilia of Denmark. Okay, so we got Navarra here. We can get rid of him and reduce that. This one is away. Do we get any prisoners? Negative. Okay, so let's find another person another vassal we can. So we got 40 on that until 30 January 985. Kata, Asla. Okay, we're down here now. Did we do Asla? 40, yes. 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 Hrodgir. Arthur. Yes. Malmfrid. Yes. King Leote. I don't see that we've given King Leote. Let's grant him a vassal. Oh man, what was that guy's name? It was he's from like it wasn't Navarre, it was something like that. This is him. Tegudimus of Navarra. Alright, so that backed her back down to the 0 line, and hopefully we can keep improving her opinion of us. Wonder, okay, so we're at 6 of 8 holdings here. I wonder if we set our wife, if we go with our best diplomacy wife, if that would help us. Let's see who that is. 15 on Cecilia, 11, 19 on Jet. She can be put into a position. So if we make Jet the primary for now, because we don't necessarily need the domain bump. Let's try to set her at primary spouse, and then let's set her at court polit. Well, when she switches, and see if that might help move this. You know, it'll improve opinions maybe. Looks like she just went up to 87. I don't know. She was just 80 a second ago. Let's try that. We can vassalize Duke Marigo. Let's do it. We need all the taxes that we can get. We need all the armies we can get. There we go. My kinswoman Ear has given birth to a daughter. So she is excellent. She is robust, beautiful, genius with the divine blood, the consecrated bloodline of the Emperor's direct line. So let me just check. This is a customization event. So Umbra and Casavetta both have. I don't see Umbra here or Casavetta here. So it's an opportunity for someone who might want to get into the Game of Skulls with a custom character. I'm going to set a clock timer for 60 seconds, and then anyone who is watching who wants to get into that game within a game, working against the other players. This would be a great opportunity to do that. You can either use the skull points that you are collecting by viewing down below. I think the buy-in is 1,000. Or you can sub to the channel. You can gift subs if you want to come in at a higher level, like a duke or a king. I have those titles that I can add to this character and get them, moving them up the ranks. So you just let me know what you want to do. If you're interested in claiming this character, it's be a first come first serve grab. And I'm going to, so this timer blocks out the whole screen. I think that as soon as I get my son help me again, which will be just in like a day or so, I'm going to set up a new custom scene where the timer will be going, but you can still see the character that's available, so it's not blocked out. So I think that's an upgrade I'm going to do real soon, so I think that'll be a helpful one. But for now, hopefully you can see this character right now, see that they're good. I'm going to set that timer. Someone wants to grab it. I mean, it's been working so far. So it's going to get better, but we'll go with what we got. Okay, here we go, 60 seconds. So the Screaming Skull means it's time for someone to claim this character if they wanted to. It looks like nobody wants to. So we will go ahead and name this character ourselves. Our naming conventions are, I'm just going through my Elder Futhark rune deck. This is the rune that I drew today. It's Perthro, and it has to do with gaming and songs and joy, festivities, that kind of stuff. It's great. Great name. So we'll call her Perthro. Hero, strong and wise. All right, let's try to find her a good spouse, or make her be a good spouse for somebody else. Let's go down to inheritable traits, and let's go to, so relevance-wise, it looks like Prince Raiden would want another wife. This would be a good one, Dal, if you're listening. I think I might just betroth. In 16 years, when she comes of age, she'll be a fine addition to Raiden's concubines, not concubines, but additional wives. So, and that's a really power match right there. I'm surprised Prince Raiden doesn't have the divine blood. What the hell's up with that? He should. Must be coming through the mother or something. I don't know, but we'll hook them up. Looks like a power couple, future power couple for me. Okay, we'll siege this down. Hopefully we'll get into this war pretty quick here. Let's check. 14, 14. One unread message. Where is the message? Hard to say. Alright. So something we're going to do, I'm going to switch the primary title away from this Gustania for the moment because, you know, I'll have a better chance of retaking stuff. If I go with wherever, let's look at this. I can tell from here. So Astrid, Marcus, Orm, Aein. So Marcus is only in one right now, Germania. And it looks like this Orm Windison is leading in 2 of the races. And what up? So Aein's got it in Ratia. That's pretty interesting. She's the front runner now in Ratia. So when we get another hook, if she's still in the lead in Ratia, then we will go. It looks like Marcus has really dropped down. People don't like him anymore. Now that he is an adulterer. So let's go with. I don't want to have to retake the Empire from Ratia right now. We could look at it. Which one is the strongest? I think that it is Gustania that is the strongest one. You know, at least it's in these listings, in the active elections, it's in first place. I wonder how I can tell. I wonder if there's a way to tell which empire has the most military force. That would be good to know. Let's look under military. Sure be nice if there was a way to tell who was coming from which place, you know what I mean? Alright, but to keep 2 together would be better than keeping 1 together, so let's go ahead and make, where is the capital? Is the capital in, which empire is the capital in? I guess that would be a factor. So Pula is in Empire of Carpathia, which we don't even have. That's ridiculous. So much for that idea. All right, so let's go with. We'll just go with Francia right now. We'll make the Empire of Francia our primary title, and that way, if I die right now and Orm becomes the Emperor of 2 Emperor, I can keep 2 together, and then it will make it easier to hopefully bring the rest back under line. This is going to change our color. Oh yeah, royal purple there. Awesome. All right, so let's find our troops. We got to keep fighting these wars down. I wonder why they always ran by this guy and didn't attack him. That's totally not helpful. All right, so we're at plus 26. What's the holdup here on this one? Occupied counties a bunch. One of them is Angeloom. Who is this guy with? No commander. What happened to the leader of this one? Where is he now? Okay, let's just run over there and try to get him. Try to end this. See if I have a speed guy. Wouldn't that be nice? Of course not. Alright, put Sigrid on it. Our Marshal. This guy just likes to sit on him, though. He doesn't like to run around, which is helpful. My ward Burger hovers in limbo between childhood and adulthood. He deserves to 94% chance. He is convinced. Right, so let's go to Burger. Burger's 15. He wants to be a steward. Fulfill your dream of being a steward. Be the best steward that you can be. See if we can get super leady. Nope. It's coal. Yes. Sure be nice if we could end this war. Astrid, 85% chance, is convinced. Okay. Alright, Astrid, you want to be what? Diplomacy? I concur. We're definitely going to be raiding Aging Gamers back at the end of this, so anyone that's hanging about is going to get a boost of skulls from the raid. So it's always a good idea to, if you're lurking, hang out until the end. You'll get bonus skulls that you can use towards trying to establish your own dominance in the game of skulls. All right, did we set a new guardian for her? We did. Let's pick another one. End the war. Enemy allies joining wars. Not what we want. Manaz, my daughter, is now an adult. She, level 2 insightful thinker. She's superior genetics. Oh, she's married to the potentially the new heir. Let's get them hitched. Let's start making bebes. Thanks, Jim. That's one of our themes here. It's kind of our brand. We got the skulls and axes thing going, and tried to build another game, a game within a game. For that, all right. So we captured this guy finally. So we ended this war. There's some rules down there for how to get into the different levels. It's evolved a bit. We're just trying to figure out how to make it be balanced and stuff. And I think we're pretty close. Came up with another idea yesterday for if someone loses their title but they want to buy back in, that they could get one, probably discounted. I didn't have a chance to set that up yet. I was kind of trying to figure out how much that would cost for, the rebuy if you get stripped of your title. I'm thinking 750. I think 750 skulls would be a good number for that. Because if you're going to do 1,000, you might as well just get a new character and start over. But if you want to keep the old character going, 750. Okay. So we finished that war now. Let's target this guy and see where he's at now. Capo of the Populist Uprising. So it looks like they've split up. He's there. All right. So we're going to take our guys to the sea. The Sea of Love. Not. All right. Where's our troop? The Empire is vast. There they are. They're buried under the blues. We'll take them up the coast and target Capo. Learning, I'll watch you in Turk. I'll get into games next year when I get my PC. Awesome, Jim. Yeah. I know Turk and I are both totally into, teaching and trying to bring other guys into the game and getting them up to speed. I play a lot of games with some of my friends that are, as I go along, and we're always learning too, because different play styles, different tips and tricks. I've learned from Turk. I think he's learned a couple of things from me. I know he's got like 3,000 hours. I've got like 1,200 in this game, and I played CK2 before this. I had over 1,000 in that game too. But yeah, I just think these grand strategy games they're so deep. There's so many levels to them. It's hard to. No two games are ever the same. The replayability, you put any kind of parameters on it, and it's a totally different game. You put multiplayer in, it's a totally different game. Just a lot of fun. Okay, so we're trying to get to Schemer, so that we're trying to get to where we can get 2 hostile hooks going at a time, so that we can try to get the player character in as the Emperor. It'd be interesting to see which Game of Skulls character will be the first Emperor from the player developed characters. Okay, Ophic, 100% chance of being a witch. So let's go Ophic. He's not very good, is he? Intrigue, okay. Prince Orm of Suionia, potentially the new heir. Lots of thinking. Yeah, once there's a learning curve for sure. Once you get, it's a good idea, and I know Turk encourages this too. If you're playing with one of us or something like that, to like start out as one of our vassals. You know what I mean? We would be, wherever we start, Duke, King, Emperor, whatever. You start as a count or whatever's underneath that title. You learn the skills of that level, and then you can advance at your own pace or whatever. And you're a little bit protected there. You're not just going to get wiped out, and then you can hang out and stuff like that. So, yeah, whenever you can get in, yeah, let us know, and I know we'll play with you. You already know. Excuse me. Let's get another heir or another witch ward going here. This is something that I do that not everybody does, but I like to come into the dynasty. We got this witch coven going. I really like having the witch coven. It really can give you a boost if you have the money to do it, and I don't. But this is still just for the future. I take the youngsters from the dynasty, and I make them my ward. And then when they turn 15, I indoctrinate them into the witch coven. And then they can spread it, once they're a witch, then they can spread it too to their kids and throughout the realm, so that there's more. The more witches, the better. The better the chances that your here comes my forces are coming in. All right, so let's see if my spy master. I can set my spy master on this, even though the hook has been discovered. We can bring it back up to full power plot by bringing my spy master in on it. So we're still gold. We're still going on that. Let's see where we are on this. So it looks like we're staying ahead of the line. I brought in my diplomacy wife, and I think she's given me a boost on the factions, since hopefully we can get ahead of these wars. And then once we're ahead of the wars, then we can start paying down the debt. What is this? Okay, this is just some Viking mercenaries. They want the Jarldom of Smolensk. The current holder is this Hellenistic Russian guy, so I'm just going to I'm going to let him take this. I'm going to let this Ozatru Norse guy have it, so I'm not going to have to fight that. It's going to look like I'm losing, but I'm actually winning. So we're going to come in and smash this revolt right now. Experimentation. I offer Sigrid my sincere thanks as she stares angrily at me through a haze of alchemy. It was not easy to find someone to volunteer to test my collection of substances. For her, it has been an evening of pain, burning sensations, and occasional unconsciousness. This is my marshal. That sucks. I want her to help me. So this has been most insightful. I get 50 intrigue lifestyle experience. I gain experimental poisons, scheme power increase, hostile scheme power, awesome. Or I could get 100 intrigue and get risky experimental poisons. 15% chance I kill her. That's pretty good odds. Let's keep the pedal down. Let's try to get better at the intrigue. I can get a new marshal. She's old anyway. She's gonna die soon. She's dead. I killed her. Fuck. Poisoned by me. Oh well. You know, easy come, easy go. All right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna give them the land that they want. It's gonna cost me. I got prestige up the A, so this is gonna reduce my stress also, and I'm gonna get a better Jarl in. So be it. Awesome. Maybe he can also. Maybe he's a good marshal. I don't know. King Leote. We'll put him in as the marshal. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. All right. Let's get a new. Let's put Empress Cecilia in as the steward. We do have equal rights. When we reformed the religion of Asatru, we made sure that the women could contribute because they're really good. Okay, let's. We're gonna fire Brynjolf of Francia. We're gonna put in Queen Freya of Sturluson, Sturlu's daughter of Poland, in as the chaplain. Get a higher score. She's going to help us to convert the Hellenists. Let's just check everybody else and make sure we've got the best people in for the jobs. I'm pretty sure she's the best. Yeah. By far and away. All right, so let's see. Hopefully we can get out of this war, and then we'll shift over to this Russian one. Vassal. King Jamie created an independence faction. What a dick. All right, there's King Jamie of Israel. He's below the line. Let's check all of them, make sure they're all below the line. Have we got any prisoners? We do have a prisoner. Let's see. So we can recruit this guy, or we can execute this guy. My dread is fairly high. If we recruited him, he would not like us. He doesn't have a skill that I really care about. Let's execute him. We'll get the dread. I want to max my dread out. Keep these people in line. I like to run a high dread. I know other people don't. I don't know that. I don't know if Turk likes the high dread plan, but I do. I like to run it that way. All right, we discovered moats. What are we working on now? We're trying to get. We got Ledger. We're 20 months from Ledger. That's good. Then we'll move up to early medieval. As soon as I finish Ledger, I'll let these ones catch up, and I'm going to jump in and try to get. You know, let me think here. I don't really want to go to High Crown Authority. If I do that, then I don't know that the vassals can fight the wars. Is this the one? Direct vassal. Vassals cannot wage war against other vassals. They have a hook. And I want them to fight amongst themselves, because then that's more fun for the game of skulls, that they're working against each other. I don't want to have to, like, you know, them have hooks. So we're gonna live. We're just gonna live at Crown Authority 2 for as long as we feel like it. We're not gonna try to, you know, get this one super fast. We'll look at one of the other ones, and, you know, we'll try to maybe mangonels or something like that. We'll upgrade our siege weapons. All right. So what happened? So we won this war, but we didn't win the war. So we need a new. We killed our marshal. Remember? So let's switch to siege. It looks like we need to siege down a couple of these places that we're really close to. Did he go someplace that we can get to him? Looks like he's still in limbo. So while he's in limbo, we'll just move over here. It looks like we still have some supplies. Okay. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Jim. It's fun hanging with you. Hope to see you again soon. Fabricate hook, an incriminating missive. By halting a messenger from the court of Jarl Arnie, an opportunity has presented itself. By copying the Jarl's seal, I can fabricate a letter threatening increased taxes and circulating among his vassals, or at least threatening to. Nice. All right, so there is our hook. We'll go ahead, and even though I think she's still ahead in this election, we're going to give her a little bit of a cushion. And then we'll look at the other elections and see which other one we want to put her on the throne of, which one she's closest to getting. And we'll start working on that as long as she is the heir here. We'll work on a different one. Let's see the ranks. So she is got double this other kid. So let's check Gastania first. In the ranks, she is 100 and we'll say 170 behind Astrid here, so that's definitely reachable. Germania, she has 100 votes already, but she's would be 300 there against Orm, so that's not where we want to work our magic yet. Here it's 320. No, so Italia, she only has 1 vote against 234, so it looks like Gastania is where we'll work next. We'll try to get her there. Let's check the electors. It looks like we can already get some votes. We already have a hook there. It's not helping much, but every little bit helps. Maybe we'll check for hooks in the other ones before we pull away from this real quick, just to do it. You never know how something like that's going to tip the algorithm in our favor, right? But we are going to go for, try to take, we'll go for, so Folky has 24 votes, Raiden, Orm, Arnbjorn. Okay, so it looks like that 24 votes is the one we want to go for, Jarl Folky. He's a kid, so we can't scheme against him. King Jaime, however, on the other hand, wouldn't mind getting a hook on him. He is not loyal. One of Janza's characters. Alright, so we'll start. If we can get her on the throne of Gastania and Ratia, we'll switch back to Gastania as our primary title. And then Ayin will be our heir. And maybe she'll be the first empress of the dynasty. Never know. It's hopefully a long way from that. Hopefully Frederick here will live for a while longer. All right, what is this? Russian Hellenic. Where is he located? Ugh. Long ways away. So we'll try to win this war first since we're in the neighborhood, and then we'll go over there. Getting personal. In our recent communication, my Chancellor, Queen Cecilia, expressed a want to focus on her ambitions and interests more. She is, we're going to stop swaying her in a second. I don't think she's even got an open plot against us anymore right now. So she is an adequate bargainer. Yeah, we'll go diplomatic anyways. We're going to think. I think that will be the one. King Arthur working against us. King Jaime working against us. Okay. We're looking a lot better on these factions here than we were. Jaime looks like he's trying to build up. But after, yeah, so after we finish swaying her, basically after we get a reply on this, we're going to get off of her and we'll go to Jaime. Mental break. Something caused us some stress here, it looks like. Guilt and shame. Guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All of my sins, my flaws, my failings, these dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. I feel like I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish. But what could possibly help? Certainly not donating to charity. We can't afford that. Drinking is good. He's a drunkard now. Beautiful. So that is going to impact our domain limit. So we've got one too many holdings here. If anyone wanted to have me give them away county to their character, now would be a good time to do that. Let's see what I'm going to try to give away. 13, 13, 19, 7. So whatever this Grodno is going to be the one that I'm going to give away. And the Confederation of Grodno. So we got Count Eugenio. Let's think about giving away this to him. I guess. One of King Jamie's guys. And then when we have too many duchies again, we will give the Duchy of Grodno to Eugenio. Probably be a good move. In my response, my Chancellor, Queen Cecilia, asked me to seize my personal inquiries. Do not appreciate. Okay, that's worth a try. That's okay. Let's go to Jamie now. And let's try, or can't we sway him? We're already scheming against him. Oh, because we're getting a hook on him. So we can't sway on him. So let's look at King Arthur. And we'll just, well, let's see. I could revoke a title from King Arthur, potentially. I don't really want to do that. Let's just sway him. Let's just try to improve our relationship. Oh yeah, definitely indulge and drink. All right, we're getting our stress down. If only we could get our debt down. I have faith. I have faith that we will. Can I bring her in on anything? Doesn't look like it. Looks like the usual suspects here. Empress Jet is pregnant. Future Game of Skulls character on the way. Potentially. Come on. Okay, there's one down. Plus 14%. Occupied counties. Alright, let's, these guys are handling this. Maybe we need to, hopefully they don't follow me if I was to start heading for this other, how's my supplies are not great. Alright, let's try to get to where we're well supplied here. Let's split in half. Move one group there. We'll stay here. 4750. Those guys keep sieging that. When we're well supplied, we'll hit the water, we'll hit the open seas, and we'll go and we'll try to take out this Russian guy before he, Leader Boris. Let's check our witch heir here, Prince Cole. He's got it. He's a spindly dude. Looks like a diplomat. Awesome. Okay, remove Guardian. Prince Tjudmund. Alright, anyone who's lurking, I'm just 3 away from my follower goal of 100. So just click follow, help me hit my goal, and we'll celebrate with we'll do a CK3 multiplayer game. try to get one of those going just within our own community. I don't know, once a month, something like that. You know, we'll set goals, and when we hit them, it'll trigger doing a multiplayer game of some sort. Sort that out. That'll be fun. All right, so how much time until decline to starving? 2:43. They're not. Are they over the limit here? They are. What about you? Proved to well supplied in 12 days. Happy to accept. Okay. Snake at court. Heading to my chambers. My wife. This guy's trying to hit on my wife. What a jerk. Alright, where are we at? 2 days. Right. The hardest part of ruling. By their very nature, ting meets can often be extremely boring. If tempers don't flare and no one gets dramatic, then it's just a long list of low-ranking freemen discussing petty affairs and standing out in the rain. Yet as emperor, I am required to be here, growing older every second. Watching the men of Dortmund talk each other to death, wishing for a war. We've been in total war. Must stay awake. This would reduce my stress by 45. That's good. And I get some prestige, so we'll do that. Alright. Move to here. What's this? Hook on Duke Cavarus will soon expire. Pause. It expired. Damn. I thought I was paused. Can imprison criminals. Let's look at this. 56%. 85%. 0%. 78%. Talor 9%. Jarl Arnbjorn 100%. We'll do that one. Give us a little bit of money, perhaps. Alright, we're going to find someone that's got the coming in off the water, the forter. It's that, or we could do the one where it reduces the loss of supplies. Talor. Alright. Those guys are sieging that down. Let's let them do that, and let's head over to Boris over here. I don't know where he's going. We'll come down the river system, and we'll keep eyes on him, and we'll catch him. Jarl Arnbjorn. All right, let's take a look at him. We might want to. Let's just ransom him. No, he doesn't have all the money. It's close. See if he can come up with the money. These guys are moving. King Torfin, the husband of my vassal Queen Kata, has accused my vassal Queen Kata of having an affair with her lover Adia Twanis. I don't care. Do not care. Queen Kata's been showing the signs of pregnancy. Now everyone knows she's got the fire crotch. Flaming fornicator. Let's go down here and get Boris and end this. Looks like Capo's back up to no good. But where? There. Close to there. Maybe we should just whack him real quick and hopefully put an end to that one. We'll free up my other fighters if we can capture him. If I can capture him, either hire him or execute him. Oh, Jet, you've been so brave, so strong. Words cannot describe my love for you. And now we have a perfect little daughter. Let's check her. She is quite awesome. So this is a daughter of the Emperor, intelligent, beautiful, robust, fertile, and consecrated. So this would be a good grab for somebody who would like to do the custom character Game of Skulls game within a game. So you can either use the skulls that you're accumulating by watching, costs 1,000 to buy in that way, or you can sub to the channel or gift subs, cheer bits if you want to come in at a higher level than just count, and I will get them hooked up with titles, and we'll customize their name, get them a bride, get them an education choice, get them a guardian, that kind of stuff. A lot of people are playing, and it's a lot of fun. Makes the game a little bit more interesting when you see your character's name pop up involved in some of the dramatics. So if you feel like you want to do that, I'm going to set a 60-second timer. Go ahead and get in the game. No joy for this little girl here. Looks like nobody wants to pick her up. Let's get her a name and see. We're going to call her Yura, which is rune of harvest. There you go. So like, you know, the seasons, changing seasons, that kind of stuff. Princess Yura. You grow to be strong and wise. All right, let's find a spouse. King Augusto needs a wife. I don't like King Augusto though. King Jamie of Israel. If I got an alliance with him, maybe he would have to stop that faction that he's got. Let's see about that. Valuable hostage. When we're almost out of war. So close. Okay, so be it. Prisoners can be ransomed. I see there's some barons in here that were disloyal. Let's go to the prison and see who we got. All right, so we got Capo. He was the leader. He is, you know, pretty good. Old Ozatru. We could recruit him. He's not worth any money. He will not pay a ransom. So we can convert and recruit him. That would be good. And then let's see what we can do. She has 540. We want to banish her and get all of her money. You can also convert her. Might as well, right? Alright, and what about for Tane Seaman? He has money also. We want all of his money. And we'll convert him. Arnbjorn. Can you afford yours yet? No, you can't. You can just sit in jail until you can afford it if you want to maximize our hostages. And so that should help to put a dent, a little bit of a dent in our debt. Now we're heading for, we'll go for Boris again. Which one of these is Boris? I'm guessing he's in the sieging one. How's our supplies? Let's keep this guy in until we get a little bit closer and we'll switch him to a forter. When we see the whites of their eyes, we'll switch our commander. Oh, come on. Don't switch till you see the whites of their eyes. Alliance formed. I think he can't faction against me now when he's there. But here he can't join factions, so they're disbanded. Excellent. Alright, so the other thing that means is that I don't need to sway against him anymore because I'm going against King Arthur anyways. Perfect. Oh, come on. So someone else is doing a faction against me now? Alright, who's that? Ooh, Pictish Azatru Populace, too weak. Still. New Independence faction, Countess Tinilda. She's not really making much headway there. That's right. He's losing money. Alright, let's check these witches. Dangerous faction. It's got to be that Pictish Azatru populace. So I guess we'll deal with them after we deal with this. The debt rolls on. The debt rolls on. Okay. Check the witches. Sumarlidi, you are intrigue. Okay. It's Orm. Theodman seems to have a difficult time at the latest feast. He wants to be learning. The important thing is that he gets shy. I mean, it is what it is, right? I'm not going to take stress for this guy. He's not very good. Maybe we'll switch him to Marshall. Gallic populace again. Be so nice when everybody is Norse and everybody is Azatru. 6 months these guys are going to attack us. Hopefully we can have this other war wrapped up by then. Coming in hot. Looks like we got a portage across to the lake, to the next river system maybe. Jedmund is convinced. set you out with a warrior. Capo. I'm going to take a look at the cadet houses real quick because some of them are getting names that don't include the dynasty name, like House Strangey with Liberty and Freya's Witchcraft. Let's take a look. Alright, so the 13 houses. We got the Rom's Dollar under King Brynjolf. So which ones are the ones that are the player-run ones? This Asla one. We carve runes of Baldur's Light. King Arthur says, by sword and hammer. King Grettir of Suionia. Grettir shares Freya's witchcraft. Queen Circe with splendor and Freya's pleasure. Those are all of the player-run ones. And then, of course, for anyone who doesn't know, our motto is, if he dies, he dives. Come on in here. That looks like we're getting some help from some allies. I don't know how they beat us to there, but because we took that sidetrack into Finland, maybe? I don't know. Hopefully we can wrap this up. Now let's switch the leader here, the commander. We want a forter, if we can find one. Neighbors can be vassalized. Good. Armjorn is losing money, needs to be gaining money. Alright, win it, win it. Damn it. Alright, siege. Say where you are and siege it. What does this say? Can vassalize Duchess Kraka. Let's do it. We got the hook on King Jamie. Should be at max dread. We are. Max dread, max debt also. Alright, let's go enforce the hook on Jamie. And we'll make him vote for Ain. I'm sure that would please Janza if Janza was here. Not. Hey Dal, Raiden wants to be a king. Alright. Let's find a title for Raiden. We'll try to make it appropriate to his other holdings. I'll do that as soon as I get this hook. So Raiden is moving up the line on some of these elections. So I'm going to force Jamie to vote for Queen Ain, and then I will go take care of the new King Raiden. He'll have some king title. We'll figure out which one it is in a second. There it is for Jamie. Oh wait, no, that's yeah, that's Jamie. Moves Ain up to 3rd place in Gustania. Let's check the hooks. So Astrid is in the lead here. So we need to get more votes away from Ain. I think Folky is probably old enough now to get a hook on. We don't need need our spy master for this, I'm certain. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's take a look at Raiden, who is the Crown Prince. He is a count. He's going to be a king. So he's county of Rhodos, and that's in the kingdom of Thessalonica. And I don't hold that. That is in that is a different leader, Byzantine Thessalonica. So he's down here in Rhodos. So what we have available for him, let's take a look at what we got. So we have Empire, Germany, Ratia. So we've got Burgundy. We've got, let's see where this is. So we want to find something that could support him as much as possible. So we have Burgundy. We have Galicia is up there. And we have Turingia. I don't see Turingia lighting up anywhere. Okay, it looks like it has no de jure titles under it, so that would not, I mean, that would be a good one to give him. He could start putting titles under it. All right, what else we got? So we got Turingia, and then we have Baturgia. Also doesn't have any under it, and then we have Ossia. Doesn't have anything under it. So, okay, so Ossia looks like it's over there. Aquitaine, that's where that came from. Oh, we've got Baturgia. There, not much help. Or we've got Turingia, which is not much help. So the one I think that would help him the most would be this Galicia Volhynia. But it's also helping me, helping the Emperor. So I think we want to give him the Kingdom of Ossia. Looks like this Turingia one, I'm on Turingia. It looks like he's going, I don't know if I can give this to him if he's already going to inherit it. Let's see. Why can't I grant him anything? Because he's not my vassal. What can I do here? Let me go to King Ality here. Hostile. Personal. What's the deal? He's not under me. King Ality. Oh, and he got free. And Raiden is a vassal under an independent king. So I need to get him back under me. King Ality is at war. He will not accept. So we're going to have to go as soon as I can. As soon as I can go to war. This is what I have to do, Dal. I have to reclaim Raiden as a vassal before I can give him titles. He can inherit titles, and he's in line to inherit titles, a bunch of them. So he is heir to a bunch of titles, kingdom titles. So when the emperor dies, he's going to get them. But and I'll work on this. But I'm going to have to get him. I'm going to have to take over as king, and then I can. I'll have him in the vassal structure. But right now, My half-brother is an independent king of Gardariki because they won their freedom and independence after the succession. So I will work on that, though. We read it in my book. King Raiden. Yep. We will do it. Or die trying. All right, so we got a war going on. It is over. Where is it happening at? See, the leader has gone over there, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Over here is where we are at. I think that I'm going to take these guys and we're going to hunt that leader and try to find him, catch him, kill him. Okay, he's in Italy, in Arezzo. Long way off. We're going to go get him. Thank you for showing me, Kenka. Alright, how much stress do we have? 21? How much stress will we lose from this? We'll wait a little bit on that. Empress Jet is pregnant. Okay, scheme discovered, but that's okay. We can set our Spy Master onto that and bring it back up to max. Trying to get Queen Ayin onto the Imperial throne for Leafy Pete, who pledged for us to do that. Pledged bits and gifted subs to put his character on the throne of the Empire. Someone else can come in and trump him off of there if they want. My ward Hafred, 80% is convinced that Freya is the goddess of witches. So stewardship, no. Let's go diplomacy for you. Picking a new witch ward here. Is this new dangerous faction happening here? 2 months, we're going to get the Pictish Azatru populace. And then what is this? Gallic populace, they're approaching as well. And this debt is just mounting. Here they come. Bum, bum, ba-dun, dun, dun, dun. Here they come. Okay, Horda Knut is doubtful. You're fired, Horda Knut. You are fired. Alright, so you want to be a warrior. Okay, I concur. Capo. Alright, right, I'm just going to do a little plug for the community event that we have going on Friday from noon to midnight Eastern Time. The community accomplished a goal that they want to play a multiplayer game. We're going to play Jackbox party games. We've got access to all of the Jackbox party games, and we'll just start at the first one of the Party Pack 1 and start playing through. You're all invited. If you want to be on the mic with us, you should come and join the Discord, which is right there. I don't know where my chat bot's at. I haven't seen the chat bot today. Gotta kick the chat bot. These guys let's throw some Forders on there. It's not the good commander currently. Don't have a lot of really good commanders. When you don't have any money, they tend to go to other courts. Hopefully we can capture them and end this. Apologies for that. I thought I had that turned off. I don't. It will be turned off. At least turned down. There we go. Boiling anger. You might be an emperor, but you're also a loathsome churl. The unprovoked anger expressed by my vassal, Baroness Jutta, comes as a complete surprise. She has been under a lot of stress lately. I lose 20 stress, though. That's good. I'll take it. Here we go. Another Pictish True Populace. Okay, we'll fight them next. Let me bring in my my allies on it. And then the house members, bring them in on it. We can still field a pretty formidable force. Not like in the golden age of the Empire when we had 40 or 50,000 guys just dominating people. When the Empire was more united, we'll have to do what we can to get everything back under control. If we can get out of these wars, we can start working on the debt. Just get what you can get. Let them out. End this war now. Capture him. Come on. Come on. Do it now. Do it. Yes. All right. It's one war down. Now we got another war. Let's take a look here. Can imprison criminals. Anybody here at 100%? Don't want to risk a revolt right now. Alright, let's see where... let's see if we got another one brewing here. They're too weak yet to do it. Where's this one? The Brythonic Ozatru Uprising. Some giantess here. He's up there in Scotland. So we're going to Scotland, lads. How's our supplies? Our shite. Alright, so let's split in two and get some supplies. And then we'll head for Scotland. Hopefully my allies are already on the way to Scotland. I wonder what the record debt is. This is my record debt. I've never been this much in debt before. A life to remember. The recent death of my mother, Saga, has left her loved ones grieving the loss of a great woman. As one of those closest to the deceased, I could take up the mantle of hosting a suitable funeral. Now, No, 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 no. We have no money for that. We just leave our debt out for the birds. That's what we can afford. Well supplied in 35 days. Pretty excited to not be at war. Ooh, Empress Gerd. Oh God. Turk. Yikes. She is she's got the typhus and she's a dwarf and she's pregnant. I fear for the child. She looks very frightening. Yeesh. Alright, let's shun food. Some stress a little bit. Our health is fine. We're a famished drunkard. Not looking too hot there. As soon as we get done with this intrigue here, we're going to switch to health and try to get the health under control. If we live that long. If we don't catch the typhus. Alright, so ear is helping us with our stress problem. Alright, where is this food at? Well supplied in 2 days. Alright, wait 2 days. Right. Now we are off to Scotland to fight the populist uprising. And hopefully, no, they got a lot of troops there. What do we have here? If we don't have another forter, okay, we'll put a steer car on that. All right, here we go. Hey, Woot Woot, how's it going? We are fighting for our lives here. Our debt is mounting. We've managed to, we've been in about 15 wars since the succession the other day. Just a never-ending stream of wars, but we just have one more to do, and one more that's brewing, unless we can, let's drop down a little bit. Well, how's our dread? 98. If we can stay out of war, we can start working on the debt. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, anyone else who's lurking, I'm just 3 followers away from 100 followers. It's my goal. It'd be cool to hit that today. If anyone's lurking and hasn't clicked follow yet, please do so. Here we go. We have a sun. We have triggered a customization event here. If someone wants to join the Game of Skulls, is the game within a game that we have going. You can see down below, you can use the skull points that you've accumulated from watching to claim this character, and I will give them a county to start them off. If you want them to come in at a higher level as a duke or a king, you can do that as well. By subbing to the channel or gifting subscriptions or cheering bits, you can get the higher levels of titles for your character. This one would be good. He is intelligent, beautiful, robust, fertile, and has that consecrated divine blood. So I'm going to set a 60-second timer. First person who wants to claim this character should just click on that skull down below. You'll see you'll have some options, and then just let me know what it is that you want to do. Exactly. If you want to do it without skulls, just do the subs or do the cheers, and then let me know what you want to name the child. 60 seconds starting now. that screaming skull means it's time to claim this character if you want to. What about you, Woot Woot? You probably got enough skulls to claim the character. But if you don't want to, I will go ahead and name the child. I'm going to go to my Elder Futhark rune deck. Not yet. You're saving up. I'm going to come in big when you do. Swing hard for the fences. Come in like a wrecking ball for Emperor. Something like that. We're going to name him after the rune Otala, which has to do with inheritance and household. It's a pretty solid name. Prince Otala. Being real strong and wise. Alright, let's find him a good spouse. Go for prestige gain. He could be Turkina's the dwarf. He could be. She likes the munted characters though. Let's go with let's click Turkina. We'll see if we can find some more munted characters. See if we can arrange marriage and see if we have anybody. See if we have anybody that we can do for her. We want the negative traits. No, there's no one bad enough to give to her. Looks like. So we will hold off there. She is married to a scaly dude. Let's see if they have any scaly dwarf children. Nope. Perfect genetics there. We do have a dwarf, Hordenute Turkinison. We have perfect, and we have another perfect. So this is the hope for arranging marriage with him to get somebody. No one bad. All right. Keep an eye on Turk's characters from time to time, or anyone who would like me to look at their character and see how they're doing. So let me know. We'll track them down. We'll see what they're up to. All right. I think my forces are on the way up here. Double check that. Make sure they're on the move from Italia. Faction disband. Okay, target. That's good. We want that to happen. My vassal king Inamarcus has been wounded and his flesh has contracted foulness and swelling. If the right kind of treatment is administered and ire is merciful, he should make it. There is nothing that can be done. Sorry to hear that. Okay, we got the ledger. So let's change the let's change to mangonels. Work on the mangonels. Sway compliments. To make my brother King Arthur more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him, I can include a compliment. I'll be sure to mention his soaring ambition. Sure. It's worth a shot. Alright, where are we at with these factions? Those all look good, look good, look good, look good. We don't have any more pending wars, nothing really right away. Alright. Let's check our steward here. I'm sorry, let's check our chancellor. Let's see if we got the best people in place here right now to help us suck less. Alright, let's put Capo in as the marshal. Spy master looks good. Everyone looks good. Okay. We just got to get up to Scotland and win this war, and we'll be in good shape. We can start working on that debt. Awesome. All right, so that's working well. Hopefully we can keep him from wanting to. Duchess that doesn't like us. Let's look at where are we at in this. 6 months. Okay. Well, not super good odds. We're starting to get on top of some of this. The hook looks good. Where are my... Where's my fleet? Okay, so we got the hook. Alright, so let's check the election here. We're trying to get Queen Aine on the thrones of these empires for Leafy Pete. There it is. 23 votes. Queen Aine, she's in 3rd place here. How is she doing in Ratia? Is she still leading in Ratia? She is. So we're going to keep at it here. She is in 3rd behind Orm. Okay, Eystein would be 19 votes. We could go for Earl Torolf and get 24 votes. So let's do that. Let's look here. Just make sure that we're going after the guy who would give us the most votes. So this 24 here, Earl Torolf, will hurt. He's a dwarf. And he looks like a dwarf. He looks fitting. He's got the good dwarf look going. Alright. Keep working on it. We're still back in Orm Windysund for now. Where is our fleet at? Okay, we've gone through the Pillars of Hercules, and we're heading north to Scotland. Hopefully we will end this war, and hopefully we can stay out of war for a while. That would be delightful. Trigby is convinced that Freya is the witch goddess. You, it says learning. Let's go diplomacy though. We'll be better at it. Most of our dynasty is super good at the diplomacy because we're all so beautiful. Is that leader? I want to make sure we're going to the right place. Which one are you? Leader Rhea, okay. The 3164. Let's get her. End it in one fell swoop. This is the debt that might be best cured in death. If we had a bunch of empires, we could unite behind any one candidate, then I wouldn't mind just sacrificing this guy and clearing the debt. But then it might make a whole new list of people who hate us. First jet is pregnant again. What's this? New perk, okay, kidnapper, good. We're just 2 away from the schemer. And then we can switch to medicine. Vassalize Countess Leek. Let's do it. Trying to recover a lot of the ground that we lost when Independence faction did beat us early when we were spread pretty thin at that point. Yeah, we wounded their leader, that's good. Damn it. Vassalize Countess Beatrice. Let's do it. Alright, so we got 2 partially occupied counties here. We'll get us another 7. Let's see if she's where she's gone. She's now, we're just gonna go to her. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick together, we're gonna capture her and end it. Where are we at with the factions? Looking good. We're gaining ground on the factions. We got a son. Our dwarf looks like she recovered from the typhus. That is awesome. She has had a son. The son is inbred, but he's got perfect genetics. He's got the divine blood. Not terrible, even though he's inbred. If anybody wants to select an inbred child for the Game of Skulls, just for fun or whatever, here is your opportunity to do so. There is a 1,000 skull price to make this character a count. There are different levels if you want to come in as a duke or as a king. So you can see those all written down below, or if you click on the skull below the chat bar, you can see what your options are. If you don't have enough skulls and you're just impatient, you want to get this guy right now, you could sub to the channel or gift some subs to come in at a higher level, or cheer some bits. And this character could be yours. 60-second countdown. So let's get a name for this munted inbred character here. It's going to get a pretty good name. It's going to be named Taiwas or Tyr. Maybe, sometimes back in the days they used to think that the weird ones were, touched by the gods. So we're going to name him Tyr and dedicate him to the gods here. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we'll have to send this guy to a holy order or something at some point. He's got a pretty good prowess for munted. Let's look at, just go ahead and do that right now. And we'll try to set him up for being, we don't want to marry him to anyone. Unless there's someone else that's also munted, so we can create a line of munteds. We could try to the niece and get a inbred. I know she's looking for candidates. She'll be pretty old by the time he's of age. 16, so we have 41. Be close. She might be able to get a couple out of him if he's lucky. Worth a shot. Plus, if he's married to someone who is not fertile, that would be not a horrible thing either. So I think we found a winner. Yes, indeedy. Alright, let's go ahead and give him to someone who can train him up in the martial capacity. I think that makes a fun story for Prince Tyr. Alright. Drogon gained witch. Who are we working with here right now? A couple 14-year-olds. Alright, we got the allies coming in. Aki, 100%. He's got consumption. Well, what does he want to do? He wants to be in diplomacy. Let's get him out of our court. Send him to Moise. Ingfrid. Nope. There we go. Alright. Burkano comes of age. I'm apprenticing my daughter, who has what? She's just ill. They grow up fast. Okay. Child. My daughter Manaz has given birth to a daughter, Freya, who is immaculate and perfect in every way. Amazon, genius, beautiful, fecund, divine blood. Hey Ryan, how's it going? Just grinding it out here, trying to get out of war so I can start working off this huge debt that I've accumulated from the succession. This emperor has been at war for ever since he took the throne. Everyone's been at his throat. Lost some ground and stuff, but he's working on getting back on top of it. This is what we got going on right now. Is we have an opportunity. Someone could claim a character. I feel like you've probably got a lot of skulls, Rye. If you wanted to get a character in this game within a game, there's a couple other streamers that are doing it. Cranky Mrs. Spanky's got one going. Anarchy 6 has got one going. Turk at Aging Gamers has got some going. So there's a lot of player characters here that are trying to become the future emperor. They're working against each other. So that's what we're doing with our channel points, our skull points. We've got a lot of them, different things you can do down there. Depending on where you want to come in, you can either get a count title or dukes or kings, or if you wanted to have your character put on the throne, you can force me to try to do that for you as well. So this would be a good character to do it. It's got the perfect genetics. You can change the name to whatever you want. You can change their education focus. We'll get them a spouse. We'll give them some titles. And get them on their way in the game of skulls. So I'm going to open this up. Let me see who's here. Umbra has 4 in the bank that he could do. Casanetta does as well. Where'd you go, Ryan? Where did you go? Let's see you now. All right. Well, anyways, I'm going to open this up for 60 seconds. If someone wants to claim this character, it would be a good one to grab. Here we go. Sounds like we might have. All right, so my friend Ryan, is going to buy in and get a character in the game of skulls. Let me give a shout out so that you can get some love, hopefully, from some people. Boom. Go visit my friend Ori when he's streaming. He's going to be doing that. Man, what is that game? New World. When New World comes out, he's going to be streaming that. All right, what would you like to name your new countess here, Rye? Give us a name, and we'll get her started on her quest to become the first empress of all of the player characters. Give us a name, any name. Kira. Okay. Princess Kira. So she is the daughter of the Emperor, so that's definitely awesome. So may you grow strong and wise. So we'll start there with that. So you have some choices here on what you might like her education focus to be. This would be what path you think she might be successful in gaining power. She could go intrigue, secrecy, Skullduggery. She could go martial, soldiery. She's got a really good prowess, especially for a newborn character, right? Because she gets some negatives for that. She's an Amazon, so she's super tough. Stewardship. This would be economics. You know, trying to get the good gold and having more territories directly under you. Learning, scholarship, religion, that kind of a path, or diplomacy, charisma, something like that. So, be a good time. Soldier. Okay, we'll go martial. So we'll choose martial focus. I'll set her up with let's give her a good soldier trainer. Looks like we'll go with Empress Skald is the best one I've got. Send proposal. Okay, now we'll find her a good spouse while I've got her still in my territory before I give her her own county. We'll try to find someone. We'll go matrilineal so that her children will inherit through her, not through her spouse. That's what you want. Fertile, inheritable traits. I like to look at the prestige gain she might get. You're going to want to find somebody that has, you know, good complementary traits so that your kids would be superior. You don't want defects like scaly. We are kind of an inbred dynasty, so you don't want those kind of things. Here's one that's really excellent. Just this, yeah, this one. These guys, both of these two here. This one's a prince, but for some reason this is saying you'd get more prestige from this one. But either one of those would be perfect. This one has some claims. I would go with this one. How about Prince Torolf Lageson of Italia? Do you concur? All right. So we'll set that up. It looks like so they'll both gain 1,000 prestige from this is a future power couple right there, or they might put out inbred freaks. You never know. But hopefully and most likely it'll be good. Now let's go to my available counties, and we'll see which one I'm willing to part with. Looks like we'll go with this Confederation of Dortmund, and we'll give that to Kira. We'll grant her the title, the Confederation of Dortmund. It's going to come with a bonus barony, so that's just a bonus for your character to get started, and we're going to grant her the title. Bam! Countess Kira. And now she's in the game of Skulls. Looks like we have someone we can marry off here. So we're going to do that. She's old enough. I'm going to go to, I think did somebody else get into the game of Skulls and we didn't pin their character? Let's check. That'd be no good. Let's see if somebody did. Wasn't here. Kira. So yeah, so when you pop by from time to time, right, just say, hey, I'd like to see where Princess Kira's at. I'll update her on the leaderboard back on the Discord after the stream today. And yep, we'll just get her going. I'm going to write her down in the book. Make sure that we get her on the leaderboard. Princess Kira. Thanks for joining in. It's definitely more interesting when they pop up in the dramatics. So we're going to transfer Countess Kira to Queen Asla of Bavaria, who is... let's negotiate this alliance with her first, and then we'll transfer her. Right. Good stuff. Alright, if we can wrap this war up, then we won't be at war, or we'll be at war here, but we won't need to have our troops raised because we don't care about that war. And we can start paying down this massive debt we've accumulated. So 7%. Have to arrest those guys. Alliance formed with Countess Kira. O-Rise character. All right. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Let's get a hook on. So we're 82% intrigue challenge. 82% we win, or we can take our time and lose progress. Let's risk it. So we succeeded there. Let's see where we're at. 10 months left on this hook. Long time. So there's the leader. We're going to get her. We're going to end the war, hopefully. Bulky is convinced about the witch thing. He is steward, okay. I concur. Let's get you, which ward? All right. Victory! All right, and skilled isn't one of ours. We're going to be victory here. Force demands, awesome. So, for the first time in a long time, we're not at war. We want to let's check our factions, make sure they're not going to be someone declaring another war on us real quick. The Italian Hellenistic Baron Pietro of Labin. Don't like you. What can I do to you? Can't give you anything. If we could do multiple hooks, we could try to like abduct him, make him disappear. Who's this? King Boudli of Vladimir. He's trying to form against us. Is King Arthur still working against us? I get these guys, Bedouins. No. Alright, so let's come down here. Let's try to do a sway on him. I'll try to make that go away. I wish I could do something here for this guy, but I can't really. What we need to do is just get to where we can raise our troop amount up and keep that line, so we're going to disband. Okay, now we're making money again, as low as it is. We're making money, and we'll try to stay out of wars to the best of our ability, and hopefully this number will go up. We'll be able to move the line. So someone is creating another faction against us, but we're moving that line. We'll just do what we can do. Astrid, Freya's daughter, Prince Orm. An overheard whisper and a sharp glare are the final pieces that make the puzzle fall into place. My champion Ear is more well versed in the art of intrigue than she would have everyone believe. To know there's a woman like that at court makes me rather nervous, however I might learn a lot if I can get her to trust me. So I could get an intrigue perk if I can convince her that I'm worth looking at here. Orm, Iacopo, Raiden is leading in Ratia now. Yikes. To put on an act. It takes many days, but at long last I coincidentally stumble upon Ear while she is alone. Lady Ear, I've been meaning to. If you walked into a room to find your spouse yelling at a young page for dropping a plate, what would you do? Is she testing me? Maybe this is my opportunity to convince her that we have a lot in common. Let's see what her story is here. She is patient, cynical, greedy, fortune-building, robust, intelligent, pretty, witch, reclusive, and irritable. So, everyone makes mistakes. I would forgive the page. They both would have to tell me what happened. I would ask them both to present their side of the conflict. Let's go with forgive. Let's see what happens. She might not dig it. You never know. You just never know. My dear Cecilia, Might not have loved you, yet I feel you're passing more acutely than I ever thought possible. You were always there, my constant companion. Did I take you for granted? There are so many things I left unsaid. I hope you find peace. Gain 20 stress. My wife, Empress Cecilia, has died. She was my steward, so I need to find a new steward. I'm getting old here, man. Old, fine, famished, drunkard. Not the best. It'll be if when he dies, the debt will go away, but also the empire is not united under a single candidate. So it'll be civil war time. We're gonna lose a lot of ground if he can't get it together. Let's try to find a good wife. Good steward wife. Let's see who's available here. Alfred. It's pretty good. Let's do it. Let's get it on. When she's here, we'll see if she's the front runner for the steward job. Nova is convinced. She wants to be learning, but she's going to be a diplomat, whether she wants to or not. Where's all my diplomats? I make a lot of diplomats. You'd think there would be more diplomats around because they're getting recruited. Getting recruited out of my court. Infred doesn't want to ever be... There we go. Burned. Will not accept. Go down the line then. Okay. Let's see if we got someone who's got more than 20, then it'll be their job. Okay, go with Elroy. For now. How are we doing in the marshalling? So when that war ended, do we get a prisoner? 2 prisoners, Boris and Ria. Let's look and see what. Okay, so 18. I mean, you're a giant. Ozatru. Wounded. She's not that great. Boris. Forest fighter. I just don't care about that. We'll leave you in the bank to the Dread Bank. The execution Dread Bank. Alright, so we're trying to keep the factions at bay as much as we can. Let's come up here. That's King Budley, isn't that who we're working on? Yeah. King Budley. Booli booli boo, booli booli boo. What's your story, man? Ozatru's led astray. You know, I could give him a vassal or something if I wanted to. But I can't because I'm already doing something else for him. To put on an act. She pauses, grimacing as if she's tasting something sour before continuing. In the middle of a march to battle, just as you are setting up camp, an officer approaches you to ask what should be done with a spy that has been caught. Let's see. First, let's make sure the spy is treated well. I'm going to go with opposite of what I would normally do, because usually I fail that. Let's see if it works. It's opposite day. Outliving a child. Oh man, how could you do this to Ansu? She was perfect. Slain in battle. She did not deserve this. King Grettir of Suionia's bride. They had one child, Prince Bodvir. He's amazing. He's awesome. Sorry to hear that. That was a tragedy. And it gives me stress, and there's nothing I can do to prevent the stress because I have no money. To put on act, her eyebrows creep down and her gaze grows cold. You make a decision, say that all taxes in a county will be raised, and it comes to your attention that one of your vassals openly questions that decision. How do you react? Okay, so far the top two have been like the top line. I'm going to try the top line here and see if it works. All right, Budley, let's see if we can, let's grant you a vassal. Let's find someone who's like the least, likes us the least, who might be a future problem for us. Like this Count David Heartbreaker guy. Alright, so that moved him up to plus 92. Let's check the conversion. 91%. That's pretty good odds. If we could get him to convert, then he won't do the faction against us. Let's see what happens. And if we get him, then we'll start working on this Baron Pietro guy. It's the same. And imprison criminals. 80%. Telork. 77%. Come on, no whammies. No whammies. She frowns. I would appreciate it if you did not approach me. Fail. Learning to read people for 3 years, so instead I get scheme power plus 5. Alright. Where am I at? 5 months. Convert to Odin. Yes. Okay, so that should go away. Because he's not Old Oztur anymore. All I can do for this guy is I could try to sway him. Faction disbanded. Daughter slain in battle. Another daughter? Or is this just finally catching up? Tall tales at the table. It's been a long, long evening in the company of Tiri. The wanderer stopped in Pula for the night, paying for her stay with tales of her exploits that have lasted hours. Knew that I either had to abandon my crew or fight the whale myself. Grabbed my knife, plunged into the ocean, and wrestled the beast to shore single-handedly. What a crock. Tale after tale, the saga continues. She's an organizer, though, so we need her to stay at court. We're going to recruit her. We want her in our... Sometimes you need a fast person to get your army there quicker. You can see that we're doing Francia right now. This is because we have split decisions here on the who's going to be... And Prince Orm of Germany and Francia has the majority here. We could go Germania. I like the colors of Germania better. Now we're gray. I like the gray better. So we'll go with Germania and Francia, and hopefully we can keep that together. If we need to try to reclaim, if we die and we lose some empires, we'll need to go big with the try to keep as much of the empire together as we possibly can. In the circumstances, when this hook ends, I'm trying to get Aine on the thrones, Leafy Pete's Game of Skulls character, but she's got a steep climb to get there. We're trying to fight now. Our number one deal is try to fight this debt before we die. We're trying to eliminate all these factions and try to stay ahead of the factions so we don't want to be at war anymore. Who is this? Queen Exuperata of Aquitaine. is trying to work against us. I wish I could give Baron Pietro to her, but I can't because he's part of one of the counties that I have, apparently. But I could maybe give her somebody else. Ooh, she is getting it on here. Let's try to, we could try to sway her, but we're swaying the other guy. Let's just try to fast track it by granting her a vassal. Could be Duke Steercar. He might be a good one. He's a +2. We want to get rid of people that might be disloyal. So that made her happy. Hopefully she'll disband her faction now. Someone else creating a faction. Damn it. Okay, the Gallic populists, the Gallic Azatru populists. So she likes us pretty well, but maybe she'll drop out. We got to work on this guy. Okay, we have given birth to a son. He is Prince of the Realm. He's intelligent, beautiful, robust, fertile, and has the divine consecrated blood of the imperial line. So he would be a fantastic pickup for somebody who wants to get an entry into the Game of Skulls. Use your skull points, which are channel points here, to pick up a count character. I will give them, after you claim it, I'll give him a count title. If you want to come in at a higher level, if you want to be a duke or a king, I have those titles as well. You can either sub to the channel or gift subs or cheer bits, or just save up your skulls by watching along until you can afford to get a character in the game. This is the game within a game that we're playing with the community. So I encourage everybody to try to grab a character. It makes it more interesting when they pop up. So we're going to set a 60-second timer. First come, first serve. Good luck. Here we go. Hey Jiraiya, so we're just counting down 60 seconds. Welcome aboard. We're doing a countdown for someone from the community could try to claim this character. We have a customization options here, and we have a game within a game that if you save up the channel points, the skull points down below, and welcome by the way, then you can grab a character, customize it, give them your own name. I'll give them one of the titles that I hold, and we'll set them off against each other, and then they do their own scheming and try to become the emperor of the dynasty. And so we've got a bunch of these custom characters in play. Just explain what's going on. So different people have bought in different characters, and some of them are kings, dukes, counts. They vie against each other. They die. If they die, they die. We can only do so much, but then we like to support them and give them titles. And when I get an extra duchy title, if one of the counts is in the dynasty, I give them the dynasty title. If there's multiple counts of the dynasty, then we see who wants it more. That kind of a deal. So it's kind of a fun thing that we do on top of the game. But I'll invite you to. I've got a follower goal here. I'm only 2 away from 100 followers. I'm trying to hit 100. I think that would be a cool thing to do. I'll celebrate that by going back to the community and starting up a every month or so. We'll do like a multiplayer CK3 game with anyone who would like to. I'll just put the Discord link in if anybody's interested. I'll go ahead and I'll plug the community event as well. The group got together, pledged like 60,000 skull points towards a community event to do a multiplayer game. This Friday, we're going to go from noon to midnight Eastern. We're going to play Jackbox party games. I don't know what I got myself into there. I mean, I know the games. They're pretty fun. They're silly. My wife and kids like those games. Everyone will be getting involved there. So come back and check that out. But yeah, anyone who's lurking, who isn't following, I'm just 2 away from 100. That'll be super cool. All right, so unless Jiraiya wants to grab this character, I'm going to start that timer up again. Yeah, big things coming up. We're doing a mega campaign here too. We're doing a string of Paradox, their grand strategy games. This is game 2 in the series. You don't have enough skulls yet. That's true. Other ways you could do it would be to sub to the channel or gift subs or cheer bits. Is another way you can get in, or you can just keep accumulating skulls as you watch. Eventually, you'll get there. I think you could definitely get there in. I think the average is about like 2,000 skulls a session. I usually stream for like 4 hours, so like in 2 hours you get enough to do it. And if you're watching, you can hit those bonus flags. After the stream is over, we're going to raid a buddy of mine who does CK3 multiplayer games. So not just CK3, he does EU4, Hearts of Iron. We're going to raid him. If you're here when the raid happens, you get a bonus of I think 250 or 350 skulls to that too. So it always pays to be here when the raid happens. So that's a thing. Or if you just can't wait, or you want to come in at a higher level than count, you can sub or you can gift subs. A lot of people have done that as well. So, but if you don't want to do it yet, then I'm going to do that countdown timer again. We'll give someone else the opportunity to grab the character. But I appreciate you asking the question so I could talk about it a little bit. And down below it lists like all you can get with the different levels and things like that. So check that out. Let's start that timer again. Thanks. So that skull means it's time for someone to claim this character if they want to. If not, I will go ahead and name them myself. Yeah, he did do a great job on that. Thanks, Jiraiya. I'm going to do a deal where I make the countdown timer be on the screen at the same time that the character's on the screen, so it's not blocking out the whole screen. I'm going to do that. That's going to happen in the next couple of days. That's going to be an upgrade that happens. It's going to happen sooner than later. Awesome. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and name this character. I'm going to name it after, I'm just going to my Elder Futhark rune deck, and I'm going to name him Prince Algiz, and that has to do with protection. That rune is a protection rune, so it's a good one. Algiz. May you grow strong and wise, my son. We will find him a good spouse here. After this, after I do this with him, Jiraiya, I'll show you where we're at with this game. It's a little bit different than your common CK3 game because we did take the end game file from Imperator Rome and then brought it into as the starting game file for Crusader Kings. So a lot of the cultures and religions aren't the same as normal. So I'll just show you kind of where we're at with that and what's going on. I'll show you where we started and where we are. You know, we're definitely got some issues, got some challenges right now because of we had a recent succession, and then everyone revolted against us. All the different culture groups and religious groups that are under the 5 empires that we had under our flag. So we've been fighting back against that. We just completed all the wars, but now we got to fight against the debt that we are in. So that's where we're at. All right, let's find somebody good here. Fertile, inheritable. Go for prestige gain. We want someone that's good. Deviler. She's immaculate. Awesome. All right. So it says Germania. We have 5 empires that we are working on right now. They are all going to different people. Yeah, it's a catastrophic debt. If he was to die right now, the empire would split into like 3 different directions. One of the directions is, we're trying to get one of the player characters, blood or Game of Skulls characters onto the throne. So we're using our hooks and our intrigue to try to get them on the throne. But right now, they're not holding any of them, I don't think. So Princess Dagaz for Gastania, Germania and Francia, Prince Orm. That's why we're currently looking like Germania, because we want to keep as many of these together as possible if we died. Count Iacopo of Tavis for Italia, and Princess Dagaz. It's Dagaz on Ratia and Gastania. So maybe we switch back to our primary title here for now. All right. So this is our primary title. So when we started this game, we had Scandia, we had Germania, we had Britannia and Caledonia from Imperator Rome, and we since expanded the empire down. We defeated the Empire of Rome that was bullying us in the first game, and now we're working to get, Persia is diminished. We had another, so it looks like Maghreb or whatever they were, they're gone. So we are working against some of the other powers. We're looking forward to the Mongol horde rising here in the east at some point soon. But if you look at the faiths, you don't have Catholicism, you don't have the Muslims. The Abrahamic religions never developed in Imperator Rome. So it's a different world. It's a different cultures as well. The Romans, Gallic culture, there's Druids. We had a bunch of different Germanic religions that we have, reformed into our version of Asatru. That was a player-generated reform. That was an interesting battle between a couple of players to get the religion. So yeah, it's quite a bit different. And then we'll take this game, if we survive to the end, right? Because these games, you never know what's going to happen. We split up the empires. Anything can happen. If we die, we're playing Iron Man. We'll go back to Imperator Rome. We'll start over. If we survive to the end, we'll take the end game file from this game and put it into Europa Universalis 4, and we'll keep moving forward. So that's the project. After EU4, we'd go Victoria, then we'd go Hearts of Iron, and then after Hearts of Iron, we'd go Stellaris if we can make it to the end of the whole series of games. So that's the project. Definitely hope that you'll follow along. You'll stick with us through the thing. Come check in once in a while. Hopefully you'll grab a character in the game and get involved in that as well. It makes it kind of interesting. Got kind of a Game of Thrones thing going on. No copyright infringement intended. All right, so mostly we're trying to stay out of wars right now so that we can get our money back on track. And then we're also just trying to get the empires united under a single person so that when he dies, he doesn't lose all the empires. But it's looking kind of like more and more like that's going to happen. After I finish the intrigue, I'm 2 away from schemer, then I can get 2 hooks going. After that, I'll switch over to medicine and try to keep him alive longer so we don't get another succession situation until we can resolve some of our issues. Although if he did die, it would solve our bankruptcy problem. I just don't know if it will solve the fact that a bunch of factions will grow again. They like to take advantage of those successions to free themselves. So we also got a witch coven going. We're trying to recruit more into the coven. So I will cut him loose. We'll go learning for him. Find a new witch ward. Even though I don't have the money to have the coven meet, we want to keep growing the ranks of the cult of Freya there. Let's see if I can go down faster this way. Looking for the 14-year-olds. When they turn 15 is when you can convert them. Magnus. We accept. Okay, here we go. Cadet branch. This war down here is a subjugation war. It's not part of what we're doing. It's one of my, yeah. Nice. Did you follow? You'll be follower number 99 if you follow, and then be one away from 100. Thanks, man. Sorry if I said man and you're not a man. That's my default. Just call everybody man. If I apologize if it's not the case, let me know so we can get to know each other better here. Emperor, peasant, high or low does not matter. In the end, we're all mortals. No! I was reminded of this. I woke coughing in the early morning hours, a dull ache pounding through my head and throat. You seem to be under the weather, my lord. I know a fair number of suitable remedies. I'll go here. Awesome. All right. Yeah, I gotta learn myself not to just default to that, even though the odds are pretty good. I could be wrong. I don't want to offend anyone. Gerbil, excellent work, Gerbil. Okay, reduced symptoms. So he is he's feeling fine. Famished, drunkard, ill. Always struggling with the stress too, because I can't do the feasts, I can't do the hunts because I don't have any money. So we need some miracles here. Okay, so we got another faction here. Let's check it out. We're keeping our line ahead of the factions. 1240, so we're increasing our troops. Who's this? Man, I got her at 100 and she still wants the independence here. Gallic. Can't do anything more really, other than just hope that she doesn't attack me. Indulge and drink. I can do that. I got the prestige for that. Cheers. We're not lacking in prestige, that's for sure. Okay, faction. We got a naked dwarf here. Earl Torolf, send in the entertainers. Alright, so I think this is a hook that we got for the Empire of Gastania, where she is currently in 3rd place. So let's force the hook, and then we're going to check. We're going to have to check Ratia. We're trying to get her on one of the thrones here. So she's behind Dagaz. 253. Orm, Iacopo, Ratia. She should be close here. Not very close. So she's a couple 200 away. Gastania, she is only 153 away. We'll keep working on getting her on the throne of Gastania. You had to reload. Yeah, no, cancer's bad. We're doing Ironman, so there's no, can't reload. We're going, we wanted to up the ante. We wanted to go full risks. We got a pretty huge dynasty, so just a matter of not losing our last title. We'll see what happens here. Okay, we're going to try to get a hook on Grilla here. We'll look for every opportunity to get out of debt. Where are we at with our... on diplomacy? We want her to be intrigued. let's just go straight down to the 14s. All right, we'll try L. Got it. Yeah, Cancer is no good. Where do you like to play at? What country do you like to take when you play? Hey, there's the chat bot. It's the first time I think I've seen the chat bot today. I'm gonna have to kick the chat bot. Yeah, go ahead, join the Discord. You want to get involved in our community? We got that community event coming up on Friday. When I get to 100 followers, we'll start up a community CK3. I know I got some guys in the group who've been wanting to do that. Okay, daughter, no, decline that. Don't want any kids dying and giving us stress. Alliance invalid. That's not good. Who is that? Dallington Gundred. No longer a ruler. Prince Dallington, no longer a ruler. So that's a factor. We're gonna have to check that when I go and do the new Game of Skulls leaderboard. He's just dropped off. Someone took his title away from him. That can happen. I am gonna set up a new reward where if you lose your last title and you want to buy back in, you don't want to come in at a super high. For like 750 skulls or something like that, you can buy back in. You don't have to take a new character. You can try to give your guy a second chance. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it second chance. All right, I'm headed for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep. Okay, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. First game started at Ghana. Not knowing I can start his account, work my way up. Yeah. Then I played around with Europe. Starting Africa, pretty fun. Yeah, they got some pretty good things going down there. All right, we're coming up on the final hour here. We got 1 hour to go, a little bit more. At the end of that hour, we're going to raid my friend at Aging Gamers. And we're kind of trying to help each other out, give each other some bumps. Snake at court. Okay, once again, I don't care about that. All right, we got factions coming here. We got alliances expiring. Neighbors can be vassalized. We definitely want to do this. So we got Grace. We got Countess Turkina will come in. Will she come in higher? No. Okay. So we're starting to get back some of those people who. Oh, you do. Nice. Yeah, super cool. Turk's awesome. I'm playing in a couple of his games over there. I don't know if you are. I'm doing, trying to do the Sunday morning one and the Tuesday, Thursday morning one, game A on those ones. So get over there and check those out. Yeah, if you join his Discord, anyone can get in the games over there. It's a fun thing to do. Looks like we're okay on the factions for now. This one's close. Okay, it looks like that she dropped off. That one's just peasants. There's nothing I can do about that one. This one, this guy, I'm trying to work on him. Okay, keep going. Wish I could really do. Everyone had 9, 10 troop stacks. Yeah, oh well. It's fun just to play. Also, you could always come in underneath one of those guys and be one of their vassals, and while you build up your power and then take them out from the inside, perhaps backstabbery. King Leote created Independence faction. Let's take a look. And that's a group here, Grand Mayor Countess. So we can get rid of some of these folks, and maybe we can give him something, and we can can't get rid of him. She's a countess, plus 16. Countess Tenuiti. So let's King Leot of Norway. Have we given him a vassal already? Yes, so that wouldn't help us to give him one. So we can give away one of these people to somebody else, though, and keep that down. I mean, they're not really a threat yet. Maybe when they get closer to being a threat, then we'll do more drastic stuff. Right now, we'll just leave them the way they are. Get help spread the borders. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so that subjugation war is finally over. I didn't help him out with it at all. Developing the capital and all. Okay, so this is a stress break for us. She's yelling at us, but we apparently like that. So far to go here. Alright, this Gallic populace again. Where's that? What are they doing? It's one of those ones we'll try to fight it with our house members so we can keep the neighbors can be vassalized. 11 of them. Nice. Let's do it. Let's paint it. Paint it salmon, whatever color that is. Looks kind of salmony. Let's bring them in. We need the taxes. So we are streaming Monday through Friday. We go from noon to 4 Pacific is 3 to 7 Eastern time. Except for Friday, like we're doing that event, it's going to go from noon to midnight. Jackbox extravaganza. That's going to be insane. Also, you ever play Jackbox, Jiraiya? Those games are crazy. Looking forward to that. Transfer Countess Aurelia to King there. It sounds like a good idea. Low county control in Pula. Let's send him there. I don't know why he's not there already. I want to bring this up. We want taxes. 124 years left there. Let's see if we got a better marshal. Not really. Although if we make King Leot, he's trying to get all this stuff against us. Let's make him increase his he'll like us better. Maybe he'll stop trying to work against us. See if we can get a better steward. We need more money. Chancellor. Okay. We already got the best of the best. And we're using her for politics to try to keep these factions in order, because it's being at war that's killing us. Fabricate hook. We will ruin her reputation. Lose 70 gold. No, just go sympathetic gear. That's good enough. Save our money. Snake at court. I don't care. With all the philandering, not a problem for me. Do not care. So yeah, I got a YouTube channel that has all the past episodes too. If you want to see how we got into this mess, you can go back. It's all the way back to the beginning of Imperator Rome. Is all on the YouTube. Just look up Gustyrill on the YouTube. There's a link to it on the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, maybe check that out. I have to hook up the bot and have it pull my YouTube up too. Alright. Yeah, I wanted a record to be there, you know. Disband. What's this? Propose alliance. Send your High Chieftain Aho of Livonia. Sure. You can help me fight against my rebels that I always get. Let's check. Independence factions. How's our? So we're still gaining troops. Hopefully we can stay ahead of the line. Empress Gerd is pregnant. Magnus gained witch. Okay. Magnus is 15. He wants to be intrigue. I concur. I concur. Teens, Sorkbeer. Still learning the nuances. Yeah. Oh, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Dry. Yeah, check those out. You know, I hadn't played much Imperator Rome at the beginning of that. I was pretty happy that we did as well as we did and survived to the end, and I had something. I knew that when I got to CK3, this is where I have the most hours. I knew when I got here that I'd be able to build a sprawling empire. Whether I can keep it all together until the end, that's another story. But taking over France, yeah. So, I mean, I play the way I play. I learn from other people by watching, see how their play style is different. This is one you can really definitely apply, you know, how you like to play to the thing, and you can be successful in a lot of different ways, for sure. I have one friend who likes to just seduce all of the neighbors' wives and do it that way. You know, you can do the military way. I tend to be kind of intriguey, stewardshipy. Although my economies always suck, I gotta get better at that. And then Turk's awesome at the economies. You know, so everyone's got their own way of doing it. All right, I'm not ill anymore. That's good. Hopefully he's not going to die right away. His health is fine. We're getting, what looks like we're 2/3 of the way towards one of our last 2 traits in the skullduggery line. Yeah, taking over France is good. Okay, so let's get the alliance with Sig. Okay, come on. Oh, my sister. Oh, no. So this is a factor. This is Leafy Pete's character here that he had pledged for us to put her on the throne of the Empire. She died. She is dead. So if someone else wants to pledge for Empire, I can try to get their characters on the thing. I'm going to look at what my options are. I'm going to do my best right now to try to unite the all the realms here. So let's see who... I like to look at the sum of all skills, so that would be King Marcus. He is in disfavor because he was an adulterer, and he was at one point the front runner for all 4 of the places here, but let's see who is winning in the ranks. Princess Degaz, my half-sister. I mean, she's not terrible. Let's look at where we're at. So Degaz is on top of Ratia. If I supported her in all these places, I wonder if she could beat Orm. Orm is on top for 3. Or I could try to go for Orm. Where is Orm on this list? He's in 5th. So I guess the question is, who do I like better, Orm or Degaz? I mean, I named Degaz myself, but which one would I rather be as the Emperor? So he's a level 3 intricate web weaver. When I'm trying to get these hooks for people, that would be a good thing to be. She is what? A level 2 adequate bargainer. So just going based off of that, the other way I could judge them is I could go by sum of skills. Let's see if I can get Orm See if I can get more action for Orm here. If I can put him on all 5, that would be okay. Until someone wants me to do something different. Because that takes precedence. What you guys want me to do. Oh, why can't I even... Oh, he's already my candidate. Germania. And so on. Okay, so let's just double check that I've got him on every one. He's 5th in Gustania, 1st in Germania, 1st Francia, 1st Italia, 6th in Ratia. All right, so we're going to go back to making Germania our primary title for now. Wrong button. Okay, make primary. Okay, so we're going to go with Germania. For now, he's in the lead in 3 of 5. And we'll see if we can't get him on the other 2 until someone else pledges for us to make their character the Emperor. Let's take a look at him. He's got the Smurf hat on. Call to war. Honor our alliance. Join me in the war against the tyranny of High Chieftain Aho. Well, we will accept, but we're not going to send any troops. I don't really care if you win or lose. I only accepted that so you could help me against my rebels. Looks like he's got a pretty good shot at winning that anyways himself. Brother-in-law Jarl Grettir died. Betrothal. Amnesia. Different. So there's going to be some people dropping off here. Titles can be usurped. If only I had the money, I could create all these titles, right? But not to be. Alliance expired. Let's do what we can do. Let's see if we can put a dent in this. Notable guest. Can't hire any more knights. Hopefully our physician lives, because it'll be a long time without. Alright, my son Wunjo of Germania. He is looking pretty good. He's a 4 steward. He's pretty good. Good luck to you, my son. Our physician is getting old. How's our dread? 90. Time to execute Boris. Get our dread back up to 100. We want to keep the pressure on these factions. We don't want them to think that we're a pushover. Okay, we got a couple counts we can give away here. We got Count Constant. Let's see if there's anyone else who's going independence that we could give Count Stant to. And her. But this one is getting close to fruition. So let's look at our vassals. And let's find one who doesn't like us that we could grant a vassal to and raise them up a little bit. Find someone we haven't given a vassal to in a while. How about Queen Kata? And we'll give her Count Constant. There it is. Alright, now she likes us better, and he has to go away, and he took out that faction when he went. So let's see who else we might want to use our sway on. Get our sway on. faction wants lower crown authority. I don't care about losing a crown authority war so much as I don't want independence happening. So let's go here to Countess Leek. Sway her a bit and try to get her to disband her faction. We'll keep the pressure on. Doing a good job of staying out of war right now. Having a 15-year-old witch here. She wants to be intrigue. I think she wants to be diplomacy. Asla, how about you? No. Sorcerer's already doing it. Not Cersei. What's going on? Thought that I guess I gotta run it down. $770 living members of the dynasty now. It's a lot. It's going to get way more. When Valgrim reformed our religion, he made us be polygamous. I would have gone monogamous just to try to keep the people down to a certain number, but he went polygamous. He said that would be better for us in the long run. And since he pledged for it, that's what we do. Yes, additional taxes. We need a lot more of that. Okay, we can designate a guardian for Sewillow Gundred. She also needs a husband here, looks like. She is amazing. It's too bad nobody grabbed her. She would have been a good one. Let's see what she's got going on. She likes the learning. We'll let her explore that. Let's find her a spouse. King Augusto is looking for wives. I don't like King Augusto too well. He is Ozatru now, though. He's my friend. Well, god damn it. You should have a wife, but not this one. Not this one. Grettir, my nephew, he looks like a pretty good pickup. Potentially. There's a giant there. It'd be nice to get Suionia. Yeah, he's still looking for, how old is he? 66. When she's 16, he's going to be ancient. Be nice to get him another one, though. Well, let's go here with Count Frederick and get the... No, he doesn't have... He's not a genius. Don't want to waste the perfect genetics. Drogon, you're going to be 69 when she's born. Maybe you can still take care of business. We'll try. We'll try. All right, let's go to our giant king of Suionia. Let's see, he's missing a spouse here. Let's see if we can arrange a marriage for him. How about Princess Virna? Looks like he's not putting himself up for it, so we'll wait till he comes up again in the lists. Dangerous factions, check it. Eeks, Gothic, Ozatru, Populists. It's just peasants, so not much we can do about it. So when it happens, we will guard the capital, and we'll set our allies, if we have any, and our house members against it, and hopefully they will be on the ball and they'll take care of business. Game of riddles. Riddles are a beloved pastime among the Norse. Two or more players will exchange increasingly tough problems, often rhyming and steeped in allegory or myth. On one particularly long, lazy day, my court physician Gerbal thinks to challenge me to a game with what must be half the people at court watching. You test my speechcraft, 99%. We won. Dependence faction disbanded, faction created. Faction disbanded, disbanded. Call to war, my dear uncle. Count Court Chaplain Axel. This is a Game of Skulls character here. He wants us to help him with his peasant uprising. We're going to accept, but we're not going to help. We can't help. What's in the name? With the babe cradled in her arms, Empress Gerd looks at me, head held high and eyes glowing with pride. My love, perhaps we should name him Torsten, after your implacable kinsman. Let's check him. He is inbred. So we're gonna end up firing her as a wife. Unfortunately, this is the second inbred child that we've gotten from her. He's otherwise perfect. He's really awesome. If he wasn't inbred, but we got to do the we got to give people a chance. Some people like these munted characters. I don't know why, but some people do. So we're gonna do a 60-second countdown. If anyone wants to grab this character for their Game of Skulls journey. Get them a county, get them into the Game of Skulls. 60-second countdown. I wouldn't do it, but if one of you wants to do it, go ahead and do it. 60 seconds. And we're back, sorry. Yeah. Pretty cool beat. So he was kind of inspired by the old John Carpenter movies that he would make back in the 80s, where he'd do his own electronica beats. You know, he got that skull and an axe thing going on, so my son was inspired. That's what he kind of went with there. So hopefully you can get a little bit of the feel for that. All right, so it doesn't look like anybody wanted this defective character here. He is inbred. We're going to go ahead and name him Thorsten. We'll get the 15 opinion from the Empress. And then we're going to divorce the Empress. And we are going to see who else we can get. We're going to divorce her. She's really good, but she's just she's damaged. She's damaged goods. So let's see if we can find someone better. Go for prestige gain. We don't need the prestige. You never know. We might need the prestige. Princess Bjorg. Or we could see. Let's see who is. See if there's any good. Maybe someone who's better in the. Only got an 18 there. How about the 23? Is that better than our current wife on the? What's her? Oh yeah, we could get a better. She's a countess though. Is she countess on her own right? Yeah, so she couldn't be on our council. Nor could she. What about this lady? Yeah, no. Princess Bjorg has a title. Well, I guess we're best off with who we got. How about alliance power? Who could we get there? Do we already have an alliance with White Russ? Kingdom of Israel, I think we already have an alliance. We could make White Rus not attack us. That might be where we're at. I don't know. Who's this? Agnes. 7. It depends if we want more kids. If we want more kids, we can always go here. She's got the pox, and we don't need the health hit. Bjorg is too young. Jarl Rickolf's daughter. She's pretty good. Spindly. Alright, Jarl Rickolf's daughter. I don't know why we're married. Just for genetics, I guess. Alright, good enough. Alright, designated guardian. So she wants to be, it says learning. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Does that mean that my physician died? Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. No physician and no money. Let's see if we can vassalize Marzaban. Barely. Take it. Alright, let's... yeah, he's certainly gone. Alright, let's see if we can... Sometimes when you do the search for a physician, it'll let you go into debt for it. Let's see if we can. I don't want to not have a physician when I have these health issues. I'm going to get out of the witch ward business. It's taking too long. I think I've got too many people now too, so we're just gonna trust that the witches are gonna take care of themselves. All right, intrigue. No. How about learning? You could possibly be a future physician. What's this one as? The last 2 witch wards that this emperor is going to hire. No, you're going to be learning as well. Okay. Court position. Apparently, Svanhild is... Yes, very good. She will cost us 135 gold. Ugh. Saemund sucks. So we'll see if we can go into debt for her and have a physician. Looks like we do. That's good. Our debt grew. What are you going to do, though, you know? 5 months to war. Scheme at court. Let's stop the villain behind this. Sure. How's our hook? 6 months. And sway, 6 months. Counselor Cecilia died of old age. Chancellor. Gotta have a good chancellor. Hrodgeir. Wish I had a better chancellor than that. Let's see. Ooh, Prince Wunjo is a better steward. Get in the job, boy. My son, Marshal. Let's check the Marshal. It's okay. Keep him. Spy Master. How old is she getting to be? 70. Ugh. Things are coming to a head here. It's a never-ending story. There's always some horrible developments that we're trying to fight against. You know what I'm saying? Try to stay on top of everything and failing miserably to do so. Let's check the elections. How is he doing in the elections? Okay, so Orm on top of Gastania, Francia, Italia, Ratia. Everyone's supporting Everyone's supporting Prince Orm for the title right now, so let's go back to primary title. So that's good. That's the only good news I've heard in a while, is that at least if we die, the Empire will stay united for now under this fellow here, Prince Orm Windyson. Arbitrary, calm, generous, intricate web weaver, military engineer, beautiful, genius, robust, divine blood. He's not even in the main, he's in a sub-house under King Grettir. This is the Vulgrim house. So that's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Okay. Where are we at with these factions now? Baron Pietro still working against us. 3 months. Then we got this one, Gallic Populous. That one's going to pop also. So, are we ever going to get out of debt? Is the question. When he dies, Cersei died. Queen Cersei. That's a Game of Skulls character. Queen Cersei has died. How did she die? Looks like from her wounds. Died from her wounds. On 10 March of 987. How did Aine die? Is it still up here? No. Okay, let's go quickly look and see how Aine died. We're gonna have to update the Book of the Dead in the leaderboard. RIP. We got an emote for that. RIP. RIP, RIP for both of them. Both of the Game of Skulls characters that died. RIP, RIP. Alright, where is she? How did she die? How did she die and when did she die? So we can update the Book of the Dead. Necronomicon Ex Mortis. Let us see. Come on. I should have sorted it by something else. She's a queen, that means she'd be up here, right? This is some bullshit. The sorting doesn't make any sense. By rank, it should, well, she should have been right there at the top. She was a queen. Alright, how about by age? She was fairly young. Wrong way. 26. Alright, I don't know where she is. I'm not going to waste any more of your time. I'll find her on my own time after the game is over. Alright, so it looks like I'm still 2 followers away from 100. If anybody's lurking, appreciate you slamming that follower button. Get me to 100. That'll be huge. Huge day for me. Appreciate it. Remember, it wasn't long ago I was at 50. Can vassalize Queen Gyrid. Ah, stress. What happened? My sister died. That's what happens when you have family. You have to care when they die. So that sucks. Okay, so we got an alliance with Court Chaplain Diana. Can change Queen Ursa's contract. Queen Ursa, the new ruler of Magna Graecia. Let's see if we can. If we're still holding all the elections, I'm not going to care about getting those hooks so much right now. Prince Orm. We can do the money thing. We can get her taxes raised. We need more taxes. Daroth, can we arrest you? Not good enough. Alrighty. Bummer. About 30 minutes left to go. So if we can put a dent in that debt. They're ping-ponging those factions. Fabricated hook scheme didn't work. What else could I do with my hostile scheme? Anything else I could do? I guess it's fine. Maybe I could, you know, instead of just let it ride. If I get a hook on her and I don't need it for, this will shun food here. Gotta get our stress down. Keep starving himself. He doesn't have any money to do anything else. Spriests. This is a Game of Thrones, Game of Skulls character. Spriests. Spriests. He's a level 1 Indulgent Wastrel. Prince Spriests. He's got a pretty smoking hot wife, though. Princess Inga, Dalla's daughter. Get him married. Get him off on his way. Good luck to you, Prince Spriests. Alright, we got an independence faction that's actually dangerous here. King of Denmark is against us. He's got another king in there, King Brynjolf. So we got these other folks here. Have we given him... let's give him one of the ones that's working against us here. I wish I could give away Pietro. Gallic populace. All right, so we're going to give him a count out of his own thing and we'll give him Countess Leek. It'll reduce the faction power here. So Grant Vassal Leeks. Don't see it. Oh, Countess Leek of Vodi. Alright, let's check the faction. So we're still above the line. So we've given him one. Have we given Brynjolf one in a while? I don't see that we have. So let's give him Countess Beatrice. There she is. Alright, and then let's check the faction here. So we're on the line, so let's give away Count Punicamdre to somebody. Let's go to our vassal list. Alright, does anybody hate us in the red? Who's a duke or a king? Let's just see. Count. Alright, let's go up. Let's find our weakest vassal. Queen Nicarate. Let's give her Count Punicamnandre or whatever. I know I haven't given her anything, so let's grant vassal to her. Camnandra. I should recognize his name, right? Not him. Here, is this the guy? Yeah. Alright, she likes me better. Does she like me enough to convert? Maybe. Try. Alright, what did that do to the faction? Put it below the line. It's the best we can do. Powerful vassal, and he's pissed because he doesn't have a position on the council. Man, could I make him the court chaplain? No. He's not good for anything else. What about this other guy? I thought the other guy was on the council. No? King Arvarus. You know, he could maybe be the marshal. King Leote is not a powerful vassal, so we could give him that. Don't like doing it, but if it can stop the war, we're doing whatever we can do to stop the wars right now. Let's also do our move our sway to him. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. All right. We got a convert. Okay, what is this? Foreign oppression. Give us the right to rule ourselves. No. Who are you? You're wearing a crown. Wow. War declared. Rally the troops. All right, let's see where she's at. 15,000 men. Yikes. God damn it. We might need to get involved in this one. Doesn't say where she is yet. Or did I hit the wrong button? Alright, she is not present. Well, I guess we'll see where she is. We can call her a dynasty member. Now we'll call allies. He is at war with somebody else. We'll call him anyways. What about Fez here? Get in it, Fez. Alright, let's call house members. You're not helping much, but here we go. Prince Raiden is at war with somebody else. Call you anyways. Need all the help we can get. Okay. We've done what we can do. I don't want to bring in King George Jetson. He doesn't have much. He's not worth what it would cost me to do it. And we're certainly going to be raising our own troops, and hopefully we'll get a quick win. Let's take a look at what else we got going on. These guys, you know, might jump on board as our army numbers go down. Yeah, we got the Gallic populace too. They're going to come in what with another 15,000 or something. Who knows? I guess we'll see. But when we see where the leader is, we'll target her. There's the intrigue perk. Okay, so we're at twice skiing, which means we can do two hooks. You know, we got everybody united. I think we need to move over here and go medicine focus. We need to start keeping our guy alive. If we get into a different situation, we might go get that last one. Alright, do we know where she is yet? She's wearing her helmet. Zacrosim. Zacrosim. Okay, so title. Zac. Or is it a K? Zac. 6,500 guys there. More around. Okay, so we want to place our troops someplace where they won't be accosted while they're forming up. So it looks like these guys might win this battle here. So maybe we'll put down over here someplace. Let's put our rally point. That's occupied territory. So somewhere over here we can use the river. Bring the debt. Bring it. We're already losing sieges. Oh, that's a different war. Probably. Call your house member Prince Raiden. This is for different. Oh. Thought we already did. He's fighting someone on their side in another war. Oh, I see. Okay. A bit more allies here. Negative. We got this. Alliance expired with Chaplain Axel. The Scandal, my vassal, Kata, pregnant with a bastard. Allies leaving the war. Wow. Not good. Hopefully this war ends quickly. Elroy Gundred can marry my half-brother Elroy, who is our steward, I believe, or at least he was. Is he not anymore? No, we fired him for one Joe. Alright, let's see who you like here. Relevance, you say that you want to bring in a potential alliance for us. They're at war with somebody else. How about Luxembourg? War already. -20. Keep going down. You're a good alliance guy. There you go. Which one was it? Tenaire. How come I'm not seeing? Oh, Badra. She's fertile. More could you ask for? Well, maybe we should go with Queen Girid here so that we don't get attacked by our own people. It's always a good idea. Alright. Go forth and win. Cersei. Until we meet again, not Cersei. Is it an alliance that she'll come and help us? Probably not. At least she won't attack us. It's the best we can hope for. The Groningen claim on the county of Niedersnicht has ended. Filkir Frederick no longer controls any of the claimed counties. Interesting. My kinsman Ragnar died. He was a Game of Skulls. First wave of Game of Skulls. Some of these old timers are. Does he die of old age? Yeah. On 18 October 987. So we'll be removing him from the field of play, putting him into the Book of the Dead. Win. Didn't win. Right, so where are you now? Doesn't say where you are now. Battles won. Well, let's go up the line here, I guess. Let's hit these guys and see what that does. It's got to help something somewhere. Valuable hostage. Okay, so that one is over. The Gothic Azatru Uprising is over. Let's see where we're at with the... we've still got good dread. I feel like, what is this? Peasant Uprising. This is somebody else's problem. And this other one, also someone else's problem. So we are going to dismiss our troops. Where are we at? We have other factions coming in soon. Yeah, Gothic Hellenist Populists. Baron Pietro, a couple barons I can't do anything about unless I give the county that I hold away to somebody else and make them somebody else's problem, right? What's this independence faction here? 5 months. That's going to be a big war. So if I dismiss my troops right now, what that'll do is means I can't raise them again for a long time. Another ultimatum is going to happen in 5 months, so I don't want to Oh God, here we go. Here we go. All right, well, let's see what we need to do here. We might as well help our allies. We don't want to dismiss our troops because we're going to need them against all these other wars that are going to happen. We just can't seem to catch a break. What's up with our council? Okay, you're not doing your job here, Freya. You need to be getting rid of these Hellenists. So let's go over here to Ravenna. Get rid of some more Hellenists. Where are we at with the old other faiths? Only Germanic. Hey, Asatru outnumbers Hellenism for the first time since I've ever seen. So that's a good thing. So we're starting to make some progress. You know, it sucks for this emperor, but maybe for future emperors we'll be in better position. That's all we can hope for. Alright, you guys, I'm just 2 followers away from 100. Anyone lurking? Slam the follow. It'd be cool to hit that. I don't see. Did you follow, Jiraiya? I don't see that you did. Let me check my thing here. You did. That means I lost somebody somewhere. Sometimes it's those hate bots they join and then so I'm going to have to adjust that. I don't know what my numbers are. I don't know if that counter is accurate right now. I appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. I'm glad to have you along for the Maniac ride, I think you called it. Certainly is. Vassal. We're holding it together. We got the right guy. We got somebody on all 5 of the thrones, so that's good. We're horribly bankrupt. I almost want him to die. Can I suicide? You know, maybe I should not do medicine. Maybe I should maybe I should move off of medicine and go off of, and ramp his fucking stress up and kill him. If he died himself without me, you know, sacrificing him, I wouldn't lose the renown. Maybe I just ramp his fucking stress up to the max and have him have a heart attack and get the new blood on the throne sooner than later and get to where we can actually do something. Kind of liking that idea. It's one way to do it. But until I can, because I just changed this to medicine, so I always have these brainstorms like a little bit late. All right, blessed to have such grateful servants. Are they guys even sieging this? They're just standing there. Losing this war against Irby. So who's that? It's losing. Axel. Axel's losing his title here. Looks like. Sorry there, Axel. Well, we'll head that way. I doubt we'll get there in time now, but such is life. Battle of Muhu. Who is this? High Chieftain Aho. He's fighting his own thing right there. Alright, we lost the war. Led by... She died too, though. So who's the head of week now? It still is him. You want freedom, you shall have it in death. Rally the troops. Okay, so where are you? Got about 11 minutes left. He's not anywhere yet, I guess. Stress. There's the stress. Mental break. Feel like I'm not worthy. You are not worthy. You are sucking the big one. I'm just as good as the rest. I could gain more stress. Let's try to fucking murder him. Murder him to death. Sick of this shit. Who's this 5,000 guys right here? Let's just grab these guys. Let's make sure we have a make sure that we have Forder. Oh, he's a guest. Can't hire him. If we can't get a Forder, then we'll go with our maximum dude. Countess. Why can't I put you in? There we go. Bring it. You're down there, you're next. Unless I die of stress. I moved. Don't move. Grab him. Gundred Dynasty is known far and wide. We're significant now. Scheme discovered. Alright, let's put the Spy Master on it. Curses. Chancellor. Put Queen Girid in here. Marshal. This guy's like gonna go to war against us anyways. Where's he at with his 3 months he's gonna declare against us? Might as well fire him up, unless we're getting sweat. What the heck do we got going on here? Vassalize her. It's all good. Plenty of supplies. Let's go down here. There's the leader. See if we got someone fast. I know we hired a fast guy, but that was a while ago. You never know. Looking for the organizer. Okay, let it ride. Got about 7 minutes. Nice if we can end this war before that happens. So we have the Empire is in solid hands with the new heir lined up. When this guy dies, he's close. You know, we gotta stress him out so he dies. Let's vassalize Urkula. Let's transfer Alakita. Let's not do that. So we can call any house members to this fight. It's the Gallic Hellenic Uprising. Alright. Allies? More allies in this? As soon as I can change the trade away from medicine, I will. I'll change it to like wealth or something. Who would have known? Baron Alcid of Carpathos has brought forward evidence that my granddaughter was fathered by my son, Prince Raiden. Interesting. Okay, the problem here is that they've got a lot of dudes. They're not very good, though. Hopefully we'll be able to scheme at court. Someone's trying to kill me. Hope they do. Hope they do kill me. Gotta clear the debt. Looks like we're gonna lose the war. Recently disembarked. Let's see if we can find a forter here. Wasn't it the fact that we couldn't find a forter at all? King Marcus. How's that change it? 10 years in debt we've been. F's to U. All right, so let's see about the new guy, where he's at. We don't know yet. We're going to hold off here. We're not just going to rush in and kill ourselves. King Avarice of Denmark. Let's see. Okay, you are our marshal. Alright, we got like 4 minutes left. Let's hold up. We don't want to go there. One of those might be the good spot. We're going to buzz him. Maybe we can pull him off. And also, if we can find the leader over here. 3,400 over there. A million miles away. Well, let's call the allies into that war as well. We're going to end this game much how we started it, only in greater debt, but we are a little bit more stable in the empire succession, so that is good. Sleep better at night knowing that we're not going to split up the 5 empires. It's unfortunate that we are recently disembarked, but after this next fight, maybe we won't be able to go back and join them. Prince Raiden joined the Norse Old Asatru uprising. Why is Prince Raiden Old Asatru? Isn't. He's just an ally or something, but he's shafting us now, Darlington. See what happens. Or maybe he joined on our side. No, it looks like he joined on our side. Good. He's loyal. He's a good man. One step. Okay. Let's see if we've got what it takes to, what's it say now? Chances are even. Opponent's supply is running low. We'll try it. The Omen. Local mystic insisted on seeing me, and upon being brought in my presence, he started wailing. And is that blood on his hands? The signs are not in your favor, my lord. I spilled the intestines of a hen, and the blood showed me your future. It is dark and full of death. Man, I wish he would just die already. He's had a rough go. A very rough go. He's had a son. She looks like she's ill. She certainly is. Torgils. Alright, so this is how we're going to probably finish out the session here. We have an opportunity for someone to do a last-minute buy-in to the Game of Skulls. So you should know, if you've been watching for a while, you should know that the ways to do that is to save up your skull points and cash them in at the different levels. Count, Duke, King, Emperor, God level, whatever you want, where you can sub to the channel, gift subs, cheer bits to claim a character at the various levels. But this one looks really good. He's a genius. He's robust. He's fertile. He has that divine blood, the consecrated bloodline. So let's go ahead and start that 60-second countdown timer. This is the last thing we're going to do today. So this is your last chance today to grab this character. Go 60 seconds timer. claim this character. So I will go ahead and take care of his business after I sign off. I just want to quickly mention that I'm 2 followers away from 100, and that'll trigger multiplayer CK3 event. I am also having a community event on Friday of this week. They won. They spent 60,000 skulls to do a multiplayer event at this Discord. Is where we had a vote, and they said they wanted to do a marathon of Jackbox games on Friday from noon to midnight Eastern. So that is noon. It's like 9 to 9 p.m. Pacific. So keep hanging out. We do stream Monday through Friday from noon to 4 Pacific, 3 to 7 Eastern. So we'll see you again tomorrow. Last minute follows, go ahead and do that so you can see when I come online tomorrow. Until Final Death, it's been my honor to host you. We're going to go ahead and raid my friend Turk now and go back over to the Aging Gamers. So let me set that up real quick, and then we'll go do that. So that'll be fun. It's a cool place to be. Here we go. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Raid now.